Slow down, I beg.
No, I have nothing in my system except for like 2 to 3 packs of Yakult.
Me too.
Bro,
Yeah.
I had 2 lunches in
So
prep for this carbo loading.
Carbo loading.
I carbo unloaded because I need this to hit quick and fast.
This sounds like
about
we
to
need
say-
a drink counter for
That's
Chris.
what she said.
I wish I could have one up.
But we would never drink on camera. In fact, this is just a regular. I had water.
I'm faking it. I'm not drinking anything at all.
Mine's definitely not champagne.
Champagne.
Bougie.
The only pain I know
Dampers.
is window bars.
It's just what I had. Sometimes like a mimosa or two from time to time.
And you know what? Non-alcoholic drinks to that.
Drinks to that.
Oh God, fine. I have FOMO. I'm going to get a beer. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's more fun if we're all day drinking, right? Don't cough it down, Chris.
What?
I
At
hate
what?
alcohol.
At what point is it considered day drinking?
I don't know, but for me, it's 3:38 p.m. It's most certainly day drinking.
Okay,
Right.
I'm not day drinking.
And like in Japan, it's like it's party time. So, and I was just
Japan,
there
You're not.
like a few months ago. So like spiritually, I'm on the plane back, but I'm still
I
in their
mean,
time zone.
how many hours are you in Japan apart?
Too long.
Is it really? Like time zone wise?
It's like plus 16.
Oh, because you're on the other side of the date line, aren't you?
Oh, it's actually 6:39 a.m. Listen, I'm sure it's time somewhere.
No, it's like 10 p.m. in the UK right now. Think about it.
Yeah, and you know what the World Cup is? It's in
And
like
you know
the
where?
Americas.
You know what this game is set in? Think about it. Think about it.
1990 something, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
1990.
Everybody's legal. Wait.
1999.
No, I don't think everyone's. You know what? Drinks to age confusion.
Okay.
All right, let's do this. God, I fucking love Chopin. Welcome everybody to Heirs, the Unforgivable for Tuesday afternoons. We're back for episode 5. The feeling sets in, where we are just coming hot off the heels from doing a few different things. So we had potions class where Antoinette and no, it wasn't Antoinette. It was Anastasia and Aloysia had to drink poison. Everyone else had to fix it. We had some time with Nick character where he got sent to the room of contemplation, and contemplated well. And then we had dark arts class where we learned about the primordial magics Terra Vis Vita Mors and Astra, including the dark art, also known as Malum. which is a creation of wizard's own design type of magic. A higher form of magic that can only be acquired through the process of apotheosis. Then there is the astronomy class that we had, where the teacher did not show up, but was like, fucking, like, mark this down and send it to me. Bernard kind of pawned off his work onto Elias and headed out. And then we had our night, and a few different things happened. Magdalena went off with Rupert and Thorben and Nadine and had a bonfire. So that was fun. You guys had that together. You did not burn down the entire forest. Good for you. And then trying to think here. Eris turned into Aloysia briefly and freaked Anya out, and they had a long conversation about that. Antoinette, what the fuck were you up to?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, we didn't
that
get
night.
to you, did we? Yeah, because I remember that we didn't get to some people, so we'll have that too. We didn't get to you, and we didn't get to Anya? Dorian?
No, I talked with Eris at the end of the night.
Okay, it was just Antoinette.
I think it was Brutus, but he's not here.
It was Brutus. All right. Anyway, makes things simpler for me. And then, of course, Han and Aloysia had a midnight tryst. Drinks of that. They made out and was like, oh, there's something here. Dorian was watching from the bushes, essentially, and has to decide on what the fuck he's gonna do about that. Antoinette, your night had already begun. Deep, deep in sleep. You can feel the onerous waters casting over you, and you drift into the abyss, into the realm of thought and mind, and images of the things that you have lost or do not currently have pass over you. Things that you are afraid of, things that you want. Antoinette, what do you see?
Antoinette sees her parents and her eating dinner together, laughing, joking.
What does your home look like? What is it to you? What words would Antoinette use in her mind to describe it?
In the dream, it feels very warm and inviting, which is in harsh contrast to reality, where it is vast and lonesome.
You feel that warmth, the warmth that you have wanted to feel again for so long. You sit there and your dad makes stupid jokes. Your mom pretends to laugh. She talks to you about your schooling in Hogwarts. If you've made any friends, you think of them. There's a few. Made friends with Anya and Dorian and Levi. It's like a knife splits through the splintered wood of the table, cutting it in twain, bisecting it. It's like everything shatters around you. You can feel it. This place, it's not real. Always so hollow when you're at home. The delusion of it is what takes you out of it. Even deep down, even subconsciously, you know you don't deserve this. You wake up. It's late at night, though. Were you one of the people who got sent back to the sanctuary?
Nope. I wasn't good enough.
No, not good enough. You wake up. It's late at night. Most people in the barracks are fast asleep. You can feel the cold as you breathe. It kind of clings into the air. Try to close your eyes for a little bit longer, but sleep does not come to you. What do you do? What do you do?
I think I just sit there for a moment, trying to fall back asleep, but knowing that I can't. And then maybe giving up and probably look over my homework.
It is, the lights are all out.
Mm-hmm. I could do
So-
a little Lumos.
Do you have it locked in?
Yeah.
Lumos. You take out your papers and kind of sit up. Are you top bunk or bottom bunk?
I believe I'm on the bottom bunk.
Okay. And you look over this work for dark arts class. What you learned. You start looking over the textbook for it, and it's always been that these kinds of scholarly aspects have taken your focus and time and energy. They distract you in ways that help. Until, of course, to the side of you, you can hear, I can't fucking sleep with that light in my eyes. You can hear a voice. Vanya, in the bed nearby, looks over toward you with a bit of bloodshot eyes and a very angry expression.
Yeah.
What the fuck is your problem?
Sorry. I cannot sleep.
No, neither can I. I'm cold as balls.
Oh.
Wish they gave us warmer blankets. There's just no way for only to live.
You could I don't know, steal somebody else's blanket.
Good. But then they make an enemy. And somebody else sleeps cold. It's better that we all sleep chilly than one of us freezes to death. I don't think that's going to be getting us out of here anytime soon. Revica would be easy, though. I could just ask her and she'd give it to me.
And you do not? Why?
Maybe because I feel a pity for her. She's She takes a big sigh. Kind of pathetic. What do I really have to gain by harming her? The world has already done that enough. Did you give me your blanket?
Depends on what you have to give me.
Not much. I don't exactly come from silver-spooned beginnings. What about you? You seem like the rich type.
We had many silver spoons. Yes, I grew up quite wealthy. Although I'm not sure how well that transfers here.
It does very little, except for, of course, the homeschooling that some people got. I know Lorenzo and Victor and a few other ones. They are taught at home as well as here. Gives them a leg up. I live with my muggle father, and he's not teaching anyone anything.
Oh. What is that like?
A muggle father.
Oui.
He's an asshole. I'm happy to be here. Takes me away from him. Even if I also cannot sleep. It's like, even though you've left them, they don't leave you. Do you ever feel like that?
Oui. They are so far away, and yet their claws still grip into me.
You're more like than I thought. She smiles at you. Kindly. We have beast defense tomorrow. Normally Professor Gordon either has his writing lines or fighting some beast. 50-50.
Well, I know what outcome I want.
Writing lines.
Oui, that is much less dangerous than fighting a beast, no?
You can only learn so much from reading books, she says, like sitting on the side of her bed and leaning on the post. You can only get so far.
I think that you can learn more than you think.
What? You think because I am poor I have not read?
Maybe. One is never sure.
What is your favorite book? Don't tell me it's a textbook. Please.
I don't know.
You don't know. Have I misunderstood you? Are you not much of a reader?
No, I read.
Do you only read textbooks?
More or less. I never have really read for pleasure.
Oh, no. Reading can give you insight into the human condition, into yourself.
Oh, so now you like reading?
I do.
Okay.
Have you read Dostoevsky?
No, but I have heard his name multiple times.
Here. She goes underneath of her bed, pulls something out from underneath the mattress that she's hidden it. This one is my favorite. It's also one of his smallest ones. It's called White Nights. Take it.
Okay.
She hands it to you. Dostoevsky White Nights. It's a love story of sorts. I don't want to spoil anything for you. Do you like love stories?
I do not allow myself to indulge.
Well, maybe this can just be our secret. Now, put the fucking light out. I'm going to go to bed.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good night.
Suggest you do the same.
Mm.
And if you do put on light, you could just put a blanket over your head. The very least.
I put the blanket over my head and I start reading the White Knight.
White Knights.
White Knights.
It's a double entendre because the book takes place over. Why don't you go ahead and make me an investigation check for how quickly you're able to read it? Because you could finish it in one sitting. It's only like 82 pages.
Okay.
21, yeah. You start reading, you don't intend to finish it, and you stay up all night reading this.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes Dostoevsky can be very dry, not in this novel, not at all. This novel follows the events of a man who lives in Russia. I forget the exact place, but he lives in in a big city in Russia, and everybody moved away during the summer to go to their summer homes, but he was too poor. He didn't have one. And he sticks around, and the city's kind of like empty, and he meets a woman, a young woman, and him and her like develop a sort of like bond, and he promises that he won't fall in love with her, and because apparently she's betrothed to another, and they talk together for a long time, and he invites her over, and they spend amazing time together, and at the end he's like, I'm sorry, I have fallen in love with you after all this time, and I feel so guilty for it. And she reveals that she too feels the same way for him, and that this like love that she's been waiting for, who abandoned her for years, and she's waiting for him to come back, he may never come back. And so they decide to kind of run away together. And at the time where they're supposed to meet back up, her lost love reappears, and she goes with him and leaves the main character completely bereft. And one of the amazing quotes from this book, let me quickly grab this. Here it is. Pull up. Trying to find it. Oh fuck. I don't have it. If I can try to remember it. Oh wait, is this it? Nope. It's fine. The quote is like, is that really all it is? My entire life for 4 nights of joy. Is that enough? And the man decides, yes, it is enough. And he even attends their wedding. It's heartbreaking.
Oh my goodness.
Vanya awakens later that night, or in the morning. She walks over toward Antoinette's area and pulls the blanket off of her. She's like standing over you, looking down. Did you not sleep at all last night?
This is not a love story. You are a liar.
Welcome to fiction, she says.
Fiction is terrible. And this only proves my point. Take it.
And yeah, she'll take it back. I'm glad it had such a big impact on you.
It was okay, I guess.
So I ask myself, where are your dreams? And I shake my head and mutter how the years go by. And I ask myself again, what have you done with those years? Where have you buried your best moments? Have you really lived? It is one of my favorite novels. Glad you liked it. You're going to have a very long day today. Says.
I agree.
All right. They're going to be doing inspection in about 15 minutes. I'd recommend getting nice and clean.
Fuck.
I'm having a shower if you want to join me.
What?
But
No, I have to make my bed. I failed at it last night, so it needs to be perfect.
fuck. If I have a bit more time when I come back out, I'll teach you how to do it better.
You didn't get sent to the good place.
Rich, prissy girl decides that she's going to
Okay.
do her bed
Miss-
for the first time.
Miss
It must be so
Von
difficult not to have people
Weyerode.
who pay to make the bed for you.
So,
She's sauntering out.
I make my bed.
That's Vanya. We haven't had much interaction with Vanya. And Vanya is a little bit taller than almost all the other girls in your year. She's certainly stronger. Like she's got a very toned form. It's obviously she puts work into it to be strong. Yeah. And you can see her art in, of course, the art channel, the student art channel. She would have longer hair this year, and so like her hair would be out when she wakes up, and then she would put it in the French braid after. Because you're not allowed to have long hair unless it's in a braid. Okay. Meanwhile, last night, Dorian. We find you running back into the barracks, almost out of breath. You take a deep breath. You can see Bernard, who's currently asleep in his bed. Bite your lip. Oh, they're multiplying. So new ability from 10. She can now binary fission.
Am I crazy, or do they look like they have two different skin
It
tones?
is two different skins. Oh, but the other one disconnected.
I was so confused.
So she must be playing around with the art. Anyway, where are we? Yeah, he was just gotten back. Still late at night.
All right. Gotta get to bed. I gotta get to bed. Or it's fucking tit. And he's gonna try and carefully move towards his bed.
We're in. You could hear. He lays back, his eyes closed, unmoving.
You're awake?
Yes, I'm awake. Not allowed to be, but I am. Come here.
He walks over.
His eyes flick open directly at you. Well,
Well, I saw something, but nothing you're gonna believe without seeing for yourself.
well, what did you see?
Enough.
So they are together. She's cheating on me.
Look, I'm never going to lie to you. It's not what I do. I don't lie to anybody. It's not my thing.
You better get good at it. Sometimes it's necessary, just not to me.
What I need is some time. You need to see this with your own eyes.
I could just go pummel Han's face into the concrete right now.
And then you just look like the guy who punched somebody for no reason. Something like they can just deny. It's my word against theirs.
Make a
But-
persuasion check.
But if you saw it with your own eyes, then what could they really hide from? Doyen. Persuasion.
18?
19. That's one away from a nat 20. I was so close.
Where did it show? I don't see it. I see an 18 here.
It's in Tuesday afternoon.
Oh, I'm looking at Monday nights. There it is. 26. Smart. You're right. Look at you teaching me something. Tomorrow's going to be very difficult. Gonna need you. Temper my anger.
Then you can trust I'll be there. I meant what I said. I'll do whatever I have to with most people. But you can count on me in the fact that I'm not going to bullshit you.
He stands up, dropping the blanket. He's not wearing a shirt.
Boy.
Which is surprising because it's very cold. But he
Boy.
seemingly doesn't mind.
Mhm. Boy.
And he comes close to you and puts a hand on your shoulder. Thank you. It's hard to trust anybody around here. Even her. I'll try to control myself. You'll be there for me, won't you?
Can lean on me.
He's gonna hug you. Grabs you, pulls you in.
He's like startled for a moment, but slowly will hug him back, kind of giving him 2 pats on the back.
It's not a long one.
Mhm.
Squeeze. Pat, pat. He holds you. Admires you for a second. should get to bed. God knows I'm
See
not
you.
going to.
I'll see you in the morning.
Beast defense class.
Right. Gives a nod. He,
Wait, we haven't had herbology class yet.
no,
No.
we have not.
Flying class up next.
Gives a nod and moves off towards his own bed.
Okay. In the morning, we cut to Magdalena, who's currently staring over the large hearth, the censer in the center of the sanctuary, and there is lines of people that are all getting ready, the entire student body of Durmstrang, to put magic into it. And there's a plume of flame, a plume of flame again, and each time it just bolsters a little bit more with magic. Had a good night. Next to you, Nadine finds you, poking you in the side.
I'm starting to think you're a little obsessed with me.
No, I'm not Yulia, she says.
Huh.
But I always say that I have a thing. It's so close. I just need to formulate it in my head. The drink is inhibiting me. If something's worth liking, something's worth obsessing over. Obsession is devotion. Intensity. Why not?
So you're obsessed with me now.
I'm obsessed with life. Why, you're so quickly to believe that I'm obsessed with you.
I don't know. Just seems like you go out of your way to talk to me now.
I'm sorry, did you not want to be friends? Or have you just never had a friend before?
Probably a little both, honestly, but no, you've definitely grown on me.
Like a tumor?
Big fat one, yeah.
She grabs you. And like bites your shoulder like she's a tumor.
Personal space. We'll work on that.
She just laughs it off. She's always been very intense in that way. It eventually becomes your turn to put the flame into the censer. Make a spellcasting ability check.
Okay. Do. What did I do last time? I did the... Yeah, okay. I gotta do Flipendo again, because I don't have anything to do with fire. Do I have that locked in?
Just
I
make
do.
it. You don't have to cast a spell.
You want
I'm
anything?
just asking you to make me a spellcasting ability check.
Okay,
That's it.
fine. Why is this not typing? Is anyone else's Discord screwed up?
Not to my knowledge. What kind of caster are you? Because you don't have to use Discord.
Willpower.
Go to your character sheet, click Charisma, and roll it.
Okay. 6.
You are very tired after the last day, and a little puff of flame comes out of the tip of your wand. Nadine gets a 18, puts quite a bit of flame into it, and then after that, grabs Crimson and holds him to the fire, and he just like lets out a little bit of fire, just a tiny bit. Everyone's got to do the part, she says. Puts him back into her hood.
Cute.
You pass by Anya, and Anya, you are in the line, and behind you is Lorenzo. Romanova.
I don't know your last name.
Awesome. That just means that I'm at the advantage here.
Right. Okay. Good morning to you too, I guess.
It's Labella, by the way.
La what?
Labella.
La Bella? What is that, French?
Italian, actually.
Oh, okay.
I live in Venice most of the time.
Much better than here then. Warmer.
Certainly very, very beautiful. You should see it sometime. We've got a great visiting quarter. The waters
I'm a
there
little
are so
busy
clear.
in the summertime, working.
Oh, you work.
Well, not like work, but like just getting better.
Getting better. Ooh,
Yeah.
you're not admitting to me that you cast magic outside of school. Well, that would be an infraction of the
What are
use
you
of
gonna do?
underage sorcery.
Tell on me?
Could.
But you
Just
won't.
saying you should be careful. So who you tell.
You know what they say. Snitches get stitches.
Only if the snitchy is still around to tell tales.
Are you threatening me? Okay.
I'm just saying. If you snitch on someone and that results in them not being around anymore at all, well, no stitches. And he's going to use the spellcasting ability check. He doesn't put a whole lot of effort into it. Flicks his wand.
Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me. Oh my god.
The
Okay.
9. And he steps past you because he's like behind you in line. He steps past you, cuts in line, and will throw his fire in. See you in
Attack
flying
today
class.
or what? Okay, yep.
Anya, make me a spellcasting ability check.
Okay. Watch this, nat 20. Nat 20. Okay, that's not bad. 17.
17 is really good, Anya. It's very good. There is a plume of flame that comes off of you, incumbent to your magical prowess. Everyone around you sees it. There's a few people who look impressed, even.
Anya
One of
kind of
those-
puffs out her chest a little bit. She's proud of herself.
One of those people is Elias.
Oh my god.
Good job, Anya, he says back. He has to step up and fly himself. And he gets a 7. Tries to flick his wand multiple times, so not a whole lot of magic comes out of it. Whatever. And he'll walk away with his head like hell, like, don't look at me. Cute, Lorenzo says, hanging out in the doorway, watching other people do it.
Am I still going?
Are you still going where?
Wait, am I in the scene still?
You're still in the scene.
Oh, okay. Cute? Him?
Yeah. A little puff of magic.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Like, I didn't put much effort into it, but that's because I need to preserve my strength for the rest of the day.
Likely excuse, right.
Or maybe it's because
You know,
Bernard's going to
nonchalance
be
is
doing
not gonna
most of the
save
magic
you.
for all of us. You
Like I said,
exhaust yourself too early, and you'll have lower grades in class. That's how it is.
it's not exhausting if it comes easy to you.
Does it come easy to you?
I mean, didn't you see?
I saw somebody putting in a fair bit of effort.
I saw somebody putting in a teensy-weensy little bit of fire. It's a little bit embarrassing, if you ask me.
What? You want me to impress you? I could tomorrow.
Can you?
Maybe not as much as Bernard, but certainly more than Elias. He looks back down toward him, who's trying to walk off toward to go get some breakfast or something.
Not a very high bar, LaBelle.
La Bella.
La Bella, ugh, whatever. Italians.
Romanova. And he'll leave.
Okay.
Eris, you're in line.
Firstly, can you hear me? Can you hear me at all?
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay, making sure. Sorry. So,
It's a
been.
little loud.
I don't know what happened. My computer just absolutely fritzed on me, and I don't. It's reset everything. I don't know.
Yeah, I turned it down a bit.
Okay,
You're
sweet.
good.
Thank you.
You are standing in line, and somebody like nearly bumps into you behind you. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't mess around, man. Oh. He looks at you and gets a little freaked out, looking at your face. Do you still look like Aloysia?
No, she
Yeah, you turn back.
in her form. I imagine though probably she maybe forgot like a bit of like. I feel like the ear is there's like an ear over the ear. You know what I'm saying? It's like she's.
Do you? Do you sometimes have trouble with your form?
I'm sorry.
You look different than you did yesterday.
Who am I talking to, by the way?
Rupert.
Okay. Maybe. I don't.
Oh, there's
like weird.
potions to help out with that.
I don't need potions. I don't know why.
Right,
you
of
need
course.
potions, I
Sorry,
guess.
that was rude of me. This guy giving you trouble? Balder shows up, puts an arm around you, stares down at Rupert. No. Well, good to know, Balder says. Come on, Heirs.
Do I look different today?
Hmm?
Do I look different?
I don't notice anything. He's gonna walk up, put some magic in. And that is, wow, 22. He's posturing for you, putting in quite a bit of magic to create like a big flame. He turns back around. What, did you like your hair different?
I tried to make myself look like the pretty that Bernard said.
Bernard call you pretty?
Yes, I told you this.
He looks around for Bernard. We'll find him talking to Dorian in the morning or something and bites his tongue.
I was
Because you are pretty. You don't need to change to look any different.
But this face isn't this face all the time. So why would this face be pretty? Look at Bernard, since he has someone who he believes, I think, is pretty.
I think you are. Am I stupid for thinking that?
That word confuses me.
Put some fire in. Come on, let's go get some breakfast. Make a spellcasting ability check.
Okey-dokey. 15.
15 for the charisma ability check. That is a solid roll. And you are able to put quite a bit of magic into it. He smiles at that. Looks back toward Rupert. Rupert, why are you even here, man? You never actually help anybody. Rupert kind of swallows his pride. And Balder will put her arm around Eris and like lead her toward to go get some breakfast together. And behind you, you hear people go, "Whoa!" as there is a huge burst of magic. 24.
From Rupert?
Yes. You turn around just seeing like his hair fluttering. And turns back around and looks at Balder. His like nose, nostrils flaring.
Do I say anything about how he did something?
What did you say?
I was like, can I say something? This is like her, not like me asking this, is her asking this. Like, do I say anything that he did something? Or do you not want me to bring that up?
Hey, don't give him time of day, he says.
I said I should use some potions to keep my form. I never heard that one.
What? What, he wants you to change how you look? What a creep.
More so, keep this look, which I don't think I like. Maybe I do.
Well, if you want any pointers, I mean, there's some things maybe you could do. It takes some effort, though, you know? Beauty always does. As Aloysia always says, beauty is pain for whatever fucking reason. Maybe that's why I'm so fucking ugly.
Maybe that's it then. It is painful to change forms. Maybe that's why I'm pretty. I can change forms.
You can what?
Hmm?
Just confused.
I don't know if I should tell you. Maybe I should. You did call me pretty, so you are the one that helped me figure it out. She's like talking to herself while saying this and like, yeah, I think I'll be okay. I can change forms.
Change forms. What's a form in this context?
Face, hair, voice, height.
You guys get down to the breakfast hall, order some food, and walk to go find a little place to sit. You can change your height.
Yes.
Damn, lucky.
It is quite painful though. I don't like doing that one.
It's really annoying that Vanya is taller than me.
Maybe you just will get a growth spurt, as they say.
How do you do it? Like, can I learn how to, it's like a cool spell?
More like intense experiments, some drugs, and maybe a few needles.
Fuck yeah. I can handle that. He nods like, yeah, sure.
I feel like Heirs will kind of give him a dead, like almost like a intense look, and like kind of be like, "You will not."
What?
I think I like you, and many of the others that did what I did not make it. I don't want you to be part of that number.
Please. I'm no pussy. I can handle whatever life throws my way. In fact, I wish it'd throw more my way. Through you.
Well, I'd rather you be a living pussy than a dead pussy.
And he'll eat some breakfast with you. Meanwhile, back at the place, Han,
It's me. I found my unmute.
You're standing in line and looking around, and you see Aloysia step to the top of the stairs, entering the line in the back. And she is next to Bernard. She's there, like leaning on the side and talking to him. And he seemingly is not talking much to her, but he's very calm. I'll make a charisma stat for him. That is a 17. So he's very well composed. He answers in short bursts as much as he can. Aloysia sees you looking at her. And you can see from one hand that from Bernard's perspective he wouldn't see. She puts up a hand and goes.
I put a hand up, then I wink.
Oh, I hate when you get a hair in your mouth and you're like, what the fuck is that? Stop.
Where did that come from? Ew.
Everyone gets it. You go, shush. She smiles and then flicks back toward Bernard and starts talking. And next to you, you're in the grand hearth. Everyone's in line to start up the morning. Who are you looking at? Cornelia says.
But that's what a bitch was. Fuck. Oh, just nice fire we got here, huh?
Okay.
We showed you from the room.
Change the topic.
That's what I was looking at.
At this point, I don't even fucking care. She says. I just want to get through this so that we can just leave. Technically, I could just leave right now. It's not like they get you in trouble if you don't do it.
Is this a problem if it doesn't get lit?
If we don't get enough in it, and it takes a lot, it can get pretty cold at night. You wouldn't know. Last night it got kind of cold. That's because people didn't put enough energy into it. And the way things are looking. Lorenzo, don't be a little bitch. Put more. God damn it. At least. Whoa. Rupert. Not who I'd expect.
I see.
Yes.
There's something to the unassuming guys. Him and Thorben are gonna go far. Mark my words.
Thorben, the chubster, she says.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. He might be able to get pretty far if he can hold off from eating his body weight every day.
Are you familiar with bulking?
No, I'm not Vanya.
Okay. Well, just you wait. Once he hits his cut, bro's gonna be bigger than Vanya. On God, trust.
Whatever. Bernard! Bern!
Okay.
What? He yells back toward her. These bastards aren't really putting in a whole lot. Think he can help out? Why? What do you have to pay for me with? My undying support, she says, yelling back. Yeah, I got you.
You and Bernard kind of close, huh?
Yeah. I mean, we got along first year.
Get along.
What about you? You made any friends yet? Newbie?
Orban's the homie. And the Hogwarts kids are my only lifeline.
Have you ever heard the phrase, choose your friends wisely?
I have. And I am.
And what about choose your enemies wiser?
What are you trying to say?
Trying to say that here at Durmstrang, you end up choosing both. And if you don't, they get chosen for you.
Am I misstepping? I could quite use some guidance.
You should probably go ahead and make friends with a few people.
Are you a few people?
I don't make friends.
Seems something a bit odd.
Not like that. I said we knew each other. That's it.
Well, you don't make friends, but I can. I'm Han.
Han.
Can she make a wisdom saving throw, or is she not eligible?
She could. Fails.
I put my hand up for a handshake. Smug grin.
Faust. Cornelia.
Oh, young Han. I hope to
From
make good
across
friends.
the way, Aloysia sees this.
Fuck, man.
She
Can
looks
I
a
not have my
little-
cake and eat it too?
Never. And there is this sour look that crosses her face.
Babe, I'm just trying to look out for myself.
Sure. Cornelia is going to step up. And
Woo!
this is so dumb. She says,
I cheer her on.
stop. She holds her wand, and you're like cheering her on in the background. She flicks her wand toward it, and there is the smallest puff of fire. Nothing really more. Stupid wand. This is your fault, she says toward Han, and will storm off.
My bad.
Han, make me a spellcasting ability check.
Shit, my bad, OG. Let me go ahead and make a charisma check. Han Young. Boy, oh boy. That's a dirty 20.
And Han creates a strong bit of flame. And in so doing, exhausts himself just a little bit. But it is a step closer to having a warm night. Although not very good. I've been rolling really bad. So Dorian.
Yo, Foss, I think we swapped wands. Wait.
Dorian.
Mm-hmm.
You, Aloysia, and Bernard are beside each other in the line. Aloysia is like, and so there I was, and it was like staring me down. I thought that it was going to flatten me like a pancake, but then it Bernard, are you listening to me? Yeah, I'm listening. Whatever. You obviously don't care. He takes a deep breath. Just focusing right now, okay? Not everything's really about you, Aloysia. She looks back at him pissed off. Dorian, you're in the back of this.
Aaron looks at the camera like, oh god, triple paradise.
Bernard's letting his emotions get to it.
He kind of steps forward a little bit. Morning, guys.
Morning, Dorian. How are you?
A little bit tired. Brutus tosses and turns like all night when he's sleeping on the bunk above you. It does not go well.
You probably wish that you went off to the sanctuary last night instead. Hey. We all stayed. It was solidarity. The girls didn't. Yeah, well, the girls don't really have a good brotherhood. So, yeah, what about sisterhood? They didn't stay, did they? He says.
Besides, I was exactly where I wanted to be. It's cold in there, but I wasn't about to track all my shit back out. And then, knowing Brutus, I would inevitably have to trek it back into the barracks. So it's a lot of extra work.
You know, if you ever needed help with Brutus, I'm sure that we'd be able to help, right, babe? She says, putting a hand on his side. Of course, Dorian. Of course. After all, I know you're loyal to me. I'll do whatever I can for you.
I appreciate that from both of you, really. I'll
That
have to
word
keep it in mind.
loyal
Mhm.
is strained.
Yeah. He's this like he gives a slight nod.
Yo, burn! And he looks up and Cornelia asks her question. Yeah, sure. Ooh, you're gonna love this. Aloysia says to you, Dorian.
Yeah. Okay.
You going all out? Why do you sound so excited? It's kind of hot, she says. And he's gonna make a wisdom save. Maybe I will. He says back to her like he's forgotten everything from last night.
Mhm.
She goes up and like whispers something in his ear. And he kind of pushes her off. Dorian, why don't you go ahead and go first? I don't want you having to follow me.
I will go ahead and do that so I don't get left out of this place. Let's be quite honest.
I will go before you then, because I'm not great at this. Aloysia goes up
Sure.
and gets a 9. You're up. She pats Dorian on the back.
Promise you won't laugh?
Not at all.
You're gonna laugh, aren't you?
I'm not promising shit.
I should have stayed my ass at Hogwarts.
Not great with promises.
God. Spellcasting ability check. It's charisma for me.
Charisma.
Charisma.
That's a 16.
Solid. A good flame from Dorian. Some people look a little impressed. And you can see Bernard approaching. Cracks his knuckles. He's gonna like roll out his shoulder here. Hold his wand in front of him. You ready?
He
says it toward you, but Aloysia answers.
Oh,
Come
shit.
on, hon. And then his eyes flick more toward her. She's right behind you. You think he was asking you, though? Do you say anything, or does that shut you up?
You know what he does? He kind of is slightly behind Aloysia, I think. So when he looks at Aloysia, Dorian is in his view still, like just over her shoulder. And he will simply mouth, "You've got this."
I give you a wink. Might want to stand back. And he's going to immediately flick his wand out toward the censure, and no flame comes out of it at first. But instead, he pulls back the wand, and you watch all of the energy inside the censure like expand outward, like the rays of a sun. And then he will, with like a a bit of a twirl, 360-degree twirl, coming right down, and he slams down onto the ground, and the flame comes back into it, and there is an explosion from inside that causes the whole area to become like warm with heat. Your hair flitters on end. Oh god, I love when he does that. Aloysia says.
It's impressive.
He's an
Yeah.
impressive caster, she says. He's probably the most powerful caster in our year.
I still don't understand how he's so damn good. I've seen a lot of casters, and I know half of them would kill to be as good as that.
A personal talent, but it's more than that. You know, Stygian Quarter, right? The place he's not sleeping right now because he's so great.
Yeah.
She says sarcastically. Because you guys are so, you have a brotherhood, you know?
Yeah, we're kind of like this, you know?
The other members of the Seven are there too. And from what he tells me, they share tips. Good mentors make even better students.
Well, then I guess I should be happy that my mentor is my grandfather. Though his words of wisdom are usually cryptic.
Maybe it's just because he wants you to understand rather than obeying.
It's not for lack of trying. I'm just not much of a spellcaster.
Or are you just a little dumb?
A little bit, yeah.
Aloysia, how was it? It was great, he says, like a big smile. And she's going to kiss him. And he's going to make a charisma save. Nope. She goes to kiss him, and he kind of like grabs her and pulls her back. What? Not in front of everybody.
Thank
I've heard a
you.
problem with it before.
I really don't need to see you guys make out.
Oh, you just want to be all nice next to your other boyfriend, she says sarcastically.
Other boyfriend?
Aloysia, be nice. Sorry. Breakfast?
I should probably also check in on Yulia. Make sure she's okay.
Yulia's up next. 11.
He claps for her.
You're like the only one.
Mm.
Turns around looking for who's clapping, thinking it's Revica, and finds you. She looks she has a smile on her face and starts blushing.
Breakfast?
Breakfast. That is, of course, unless you want to spend it with your other girlfriend.
Well, I mean, if you guys don't mind if she joins us.
Yeah, no, thank you. Aloysia says. What one wants, one gets.
I'll
Always.
meet up with you before class.
And she'll go off with him. Nice to hear you cheering me on.
You know, I kind of woke up in a pretty good mood, so I'm trying not to be so dour about this place.
That is because I found you a better pillow. I hope you don't mind.
You changed my pillow?
It's the same pillow, but a different pillow. I added more stuff into it. I had a small bundle of fur from first year, and I'm glad it helped.
Thank you. That's really sweet of you. I thought I didn't wake up with a pain in my neck for once. So,
What were you and Bernard talking about?
mostly just him. He's been a friend. And I don't have a whole lot of those besides you.
Hmm.
So,
I hope that you would have joined me. But I'm happy you're here now. Breakfast?
I would be happy to walk you, if that's okay.
She immediately grabs your arm.
All right then.
Oh boy. Reagan, why do you have sunglasses on?
So,
So, no, you gotta do it with a little more confidence. So you put it back on, and then you go up. You go. So, yeah.
so
Yeah. You get inspiration immediately. Boom, inspiration for you.
let's go. Let's go.
This is in preparation for your next character.
And you see it. And I'm thanking you for
Yeah.
that.
I see the vision. Okay. Next up is flying class. Except I have to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back.
I didn't put
So
fire.
next up is flying class.
You had to say, but I can come back to you. I can come back to you, Reagan.
Okay.
I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
And you know what? Next up is flying class, and cheers to that, actually.
I'm out of drinks.
Now I know that's not right.
Bro, you were like passed out. What happened?
I was just laying down because it's not my scene and I'm trying to conserve energy. Lorenzo style type shit.
You did look very cozy with your water bottle.
Thank you. I try my best. Listen, I've got alcohol tolerance in my blood. 2 bottles is nothing.
I thought you said you had 3.
I had 2 to 3. I said I was gonna go 2 tops. And
Do you get flush? Do you have Asian flush?
if I ever get to that point, you'll never
You're
know.
cooked?
I
Oh.
do get Asian glow though, yeah, but it's not as like pronounced as it would be for.
Yeah, same. I think it's because we both have like tanner skin.
Yeah, I'm unfortunately shadow blooded.
What the frick does that mean?
What?
I mean, she's Filipino.
right. Mods? Ban
Let's get
him.
this guy. Someone clip that. Hi.
Hello, moderators. Guys, am I cooked or what? Like, we're just me and Queenly, we're just homies. Like, for real.
Ow, ow.
I'm wondering if like Dorian has like joined this throuple or something. Like, what are you talking?
It's not gonna be a throuple for long.
They're in a throuple. What's going on?
Dorian is simply playing the game. That's what Dorian's doing.
Me too, please. Me too, please. Me too, please. Get me in here.
Look, that's part of the reason I was like, because like a long-term plan was like, I'm trying to get you to want to be my friend, so then I can be like, yo, you should meet my friend Antoinette.
I want to be your friend so bad right now.
Go meet my friend Antoinette. She's
I want to be your
great.
friend so bad right
You'd
now.
Bring me there,
love
bring me
her.
there, bring me there.
Bring me there,
She's
please.
so much
Bring me
more
there.
loyal than Aloysia. Let me introduce you. The crazy part is the DM being muted.
Right now, Bernard doesn't even know Antoinette exists.
That's not true.
We have
They,
had.
flirted for a bit in like
We have
Charmed.
had scenes.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I've talked to this guy.
That don't matter to him. That's a hole right there.
I drink to that.
You
That's what I'm
gotta, you
saying,
gotta-
is we got this.
Hey,
okay?
drinks to that. Drinks to that. Drinks to that.
I get in, then I'm like, yo, meet my friend Antoinette. Antoinette is way more loyal than Aloysia. You'll like her so much more.
Exactly.
levels. There's levels to your game.
Oh, I can't wait for this.
I am doing my best here, guys.
I
I am
can't
building a
wait.
plan.
Oh man.
So Bernard, how do
Please.
you like French people?
So because the idea here, right, is we replace all the members of his court with people who are friends with me.
And then we oust him.
And
And then I oust you. Ha! On guard.
you could try, but I might cry inside, and then you're gonna feel bad because you're gonna be like, no.
You'll be
then
a
what?
new member of the Seven then, huh?
You'll be a soggy French
I'll
bread.
be on the 7, guys. Don't worry.
I
You don't
don't
have
want
what
to
it
be on the
takes.
7, guys.
I'll be on the 7, guys. Don't
I
worry.
volunteer as tribute.
I don't want to be a member of the 7. I just, want to know the person on the 7.
None
guys.
of
Thank
you yet have what it takes. Not Brutus either.
Not yet. Just watch.
God bless. Don't want it.
Wait for it.
You gotta kill someone first.
I'll kill whoever it takes.
Bernard. Okay. Antoinette. You're in line. And you watch as person after person after person puts in their magic. You see Bernard. Whoa. You can feel it like tingle on the skin. The kind of magic that is in the air here. At the tips of your fingers, they buzz. And then when it subsides, when the explosion goes off, you feel a bolstering of warmth. He's made up for everybody else. All the other people who didn't put in any work. And then you can see, of course, Aloysia go to kiss him, but he stops her. That's weird. You hear behind you? Victor standing behind you.
Oui, I thought they were so lovey-dovey.
Is that what you think? Victor says.
After the few days of seeing it, oui.
You haven't seen them fight.
Oh, they fight. And then they stay together?
Yeah, well, I think they're perfect for each other in that way.
Maybe.
Aloysia is not strong. You're behind Victor is Vanya. So she needs Bernard to carry most of the weight. Careful about what you say there. Yeah, I pick my enemies well. Aloysia is not one to worry about.
I think that maybe you're not giving her the credit that she deserves.
He's just a little salty because he liked Aloysia first year. Not anymore.
Oh. You got ousted by Bernard, no?
Why are you telling my secrets to a rando? She's not a rando. She sits across from me.
I am a friend. No?
We had a moment last night.
We had a moment.
He looks caught between these two girls. Like, he hates it here. Yes, Victor and Bernard have a special relationship. Yeah, I guess. We've known each other since we were kids.
I don't think you can know anybody that long and not fight.
Victor and Bernard never fight. In fact, I think that Bernard has been nicer to you than any of his actual friends. He swallows. Yeah, well. It's just what history gets you, you know? Come on. I'm gonna do the fire. Internet. Ladies first. What am I then? Vanya says. Who fucking knows?
Hey,
Back.
no.
Oh. Vanya will step in front of him and like put her arm in your arm and be like, no. If it's ladies first, then I'm going to.
Vanya, you go before me even.
Thank you, Antoinette. She
My
should
pleasure.
look back at Victor like, fuck you. Actually, she'll say that, fuck you. And she's gonna go up and do hers. Vanya with a 18 creates a large amount of flame. She's always gonna one up me.
And no, now you have the chance to one up her.
Why? She should have the pleasure of it from time to time.
Oh, right. You do not want to exert that much energy. You want to conserve.
No, I don't want anyone to have cold showers tonight.
Good. Do your part.
I thought you were
Yes.
going before me.
I can. I will.
Well, come on, Antoinette. And he'll say that last sentence in French.
Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it and send you.
And make me a spellcasting ability check. If you need help knowing what that is, I can tell you.
Oh my god, so bad.
You have
Can I use
inspo.
my inspo?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. Nat 20.
Whoa!
Yo, nat 20.
Reagan,
Hey,
take it away.
cheers to that.
Take it away. Take it away. Cheers! Yeah, cheers! Nat 20, guys.
Cheers to
You
that.
got a
Help
drink.
everybody.
Katie, you drinking? You drinking? A clink? Ding, ding.
I already
Cheers,
finished
I
my
have
bottles,
it.
man, and I'm out. I'm tapped.
Antoinette turns and she says, perhaps I will one up her. And just, she's tired. She's sleepy. But she still outperforms. She's gonna do it. Incendio. Flames burst. It's wicked cool.
Come on, give me a little bit more than that. A little bit of creativity, right? What do you do with the flames? What kind of creative thing are you able to create with them? Is there like a form that it takes?
I think for a
Color?
moment, the flames flash like bright white.
Ooh. Like almost blinding everybody in the
Yeah.
first instance.
Just really just calling attention to it. And then it settles back down to like a just almost picturesque sort of fire, like the fire you picture when you picture a fire.
You take 1 point of exhaustion.
Cool.
And yet, looking around when you're finished, you see Victor looking at you like, whoa. I kind of freaked out. Vanya looks at you like, damn. Bernard, who was leaving the room at the time, feels that and turns around and sees you. And there's an intrigue. someone else is able to do about as much as he is.
Hmm.
He smiles, looks down, and he will whistle as everybody else is starting to clap for you and stuff.
I curtsy.
And that is what tipped the scales in making it that, because Bernard like canceled out other people's shitty attempts, you made it warm tonight. And then we got Victor, who gets a dirty 20. He puts a solid amount.
Magnifique. Absolutely wonderful.
Where exactly were you hiding all of that? He says in French.
Oh, come on. I am much more powerful than I seem. You
Obviously.
underestimate me.
I hate when they speak in French. Vanya says between the two of you.
You are jealous.
I think she speaks in Ukrainian, something you don't understand, and says that to you. We'll go to breakfast.
Okay, fair.
And she's walking away. She'll say another thing in Ukrainian.
Breakfast it is.
She's just being spiteful. It's one of her better qualities.
No, I have seen her better qualities.
He gives you a look like, hey, yo.
What? What does that mean?
You guys gather outside for flying class. Welcome to flying class. Your teacher yells out. You can see a big scar over one side of his face. He's got a metal foot as well. This is Professor Gorn, which you can find in the faculty arts right under Mr. Gaunt. I can send his art as well, though, into Tuesday afternoons. Here you go. Fun today, he says. Not every day that we get to have a competition. All of yous are going to be showing me what you have that you have what it takes. Last year we did flying introductions. This year I expect that you all had practice with it. Well, I expect most of you. He looks toward Revica, who just looks down in a way. See that mountain up there? He says, pointing up. I climbed it yesterday. Bullshit, Victor says from the back. All right, I operated up there. He admits. God, well, who's putting the male pregnancy? Silver!
My finger slipped.
I operated up there. Sue me, he says. There's a flag. The first person to get up there, grab the flag, bring it back down here, gets a special prize. Extra food. Extra nice stuff. Kind of stuff they serve in the station quarter. He says, looking toward Bernard, because he lives there. You're supposed to. Agreed? Get on your brooms. Remember how I talked you last year. Up. And a bunch of people yell, up, 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 up. And they all zoom up into their hands. All of you, I need you all to make a wisdom check in order to exert your will on this broom and attune to it. Dorian's struggling, so is Magdalena.
I'm using my inspo from Brooke.
Anya. Okay. Okay.
God.
I don't have inspo.
Yes, I'm highest. I get to order for him. Yes.
Does anybody want to trade subscribers? No? Okay.
All right. Those of you who rolled a 12 or above get advantage on the initiative check. Roll initiative.
Thank God I got a 13. Okay.
Is initiative an ability check?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the bottom left by combat stats.
No, it's because I'm exhausted, so I've.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, true. Yeah, it is gonna technically it's like a dexterities check.
And then it's like up, 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 up.
Hey, I am canonically scared of heights.
So like how do we do tiebreakers here if we have the same dex?
We do a high or low roll. All right. So Han, Dorian, you guys have the same decks. Han,
Yeah.
high or low?
I'm a high roller, baby.
High it is. You got the highest?
I mean you get the highest.
I'm asking, did you get the highest initiative?
No, we had the same, me and Dorian. At 20.
You got the highest initiative, Han. Oh no, my marker's dead. Goodbye, marker. Han at the top, followed by Dorian. All with 20s. Followed by
Right.
Me, 18.
Okay. Meg, 18. Next.
I think me. 13.
Here's me, I can't hear.
Oh,
Silver.
silver. Yeah.
Okay. Anna. Next.
Then I think I rolled advantage. I got 2 6s. I rolled the same
I
number.
saw that.
So much for advantage. Yeah, 8.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly change your music to something.
Number
kinda
3, my
fun.
lord.
Number 3.
Bumbleclot.
That is not what we were doing.
I know, I'm just saying shit. Just to say shit.
There you go.
Melanie.
There you go, guys. This is my Quidditch Champions playlist. And it is some fucking vibes. Grab your brooms and we'll be off. On your marks. People are like, up. Antoinette's trying to get hers up. Get set. Oh, and by the way, person who ends up in last place, let's say that first 5 people who end up in last place, they'll have a special punishment for it. How about that? Go! He yells. And people zoom off into the sky. Antoinette, up. Luckily, Revica is also doing the same thing. Up. All right.
Bad.
And so the order by which the current race is Han in the lead, followed by Dorian, like basically right neck and neck with him, shooting up the side of the mountain. And then there is Magdalena coming up the rear, following like Bernard and Cornelia. Then there is Anastasia, followed by Balder and Eris, followed by many other students. And it's very back, yet to start, is Antoinette.
It's okay, Rocky. You go when you feel like it.
Okay. Han, you're
Hi.
up first.
Me.
What, in essence, do you want to do here? You are zooming toward your goal. You got a bunch of people behind you. Everyone's behind you. Dorian's right next to you.
Okay. He's right next to me?
Gorn yells up.
and the goal is to find someplace.
You got to
Go
get
to
to
a
the top of
place.
the mountain. There's a bit of like a curving valley to get up.
I really don't
It's
want to make
also
enemies.
really
with Dorian
fucking
right
cold
now.
right now because it's like November.
I really don't want to make enemies with Dorian right now. But he's the only one next to me.
Yep.
Ah. Maya, I just want you to know, nothing personal, okay? I allowed you to snoop. Give me this.
I'm not making any comments.
What the fuck? Okay. If Dorian is right next to me, I'm gonna make a witty comment and I'd say something stupid like, you ever heard of Humpty Dumpty? And then I'm gonna attempt to cast Perfusorius on his broom.
Profusorius will make it light as a feather. It doesn't stop it from moving.
I mix it up with.
Duro?
I could do Duro. Oh, in that case, wait, I could do Perfusorius on my own broom and just go faster. I'll do that.
All right, you cast Profusorius on your own broom.
Well, I have to attempt
And-
it first.
okay.
I don't know if. I believe I have a +9, so I should be fine. Okay. The other bot's not working for me. Let's try a different one. R 1d20 +9. 16 success. So I cast Perfusorius on myself
Why do you
And,
use slash attempt?
because I'm using the spell checklist spreadsheet because I have Devicto.
Oh, okay. If you say so. All right. 16, that works. Make a acrobatics check at advantage.
Yes, sir. Zoom. That is a 24.
Okay, Han sets a high bar. Dorian, he moves out and like 15 feet become like quickly passing between the two of you. Dorian, what do? You got Mag on your tail. You got Han up ahead of you.
Well, if Han wants to go faster, let's go faster. And he is going to Carpe Retractum Han. So if Han is moving, I'm moving.
Okay, I'm going to use for this
Mhm.
because you're kind of targeting another creature here. It's not a hit spell, but what it's going to be is a contested athletics check between the two of you.
Oh, Han's gonna win that easy. Cool.
The Twinks are fighting it out with athletic. It's the battle of mid.
No, I have like no strength. Mine's like an 11.
I
Good
have
luck.
negative.
Yeah,
All right,
I
athletics,
got
right?
shit.
Okay. Well, let's see. That's a
Yeah.
17 from me.
Oh, you cast out Carpe Retractum, and you grab onto the back of Han, and Han like zooms it forward, and you get kind of pulled with him, and he spins you around, and you can see an evergreen tree go past you. Oh, good, you didn't hit that one. You hit the second one. It doesn't knock you off your broom by any means, but you got pine needles all over you now, and your Carpe Retractum is broken. You're now neck and neck with Mag. Ugh. Dorian, make me a investigation check. No, intelligence save.
Okay. So I gotta go out. It's only a 7.
Only a 7. Okay.
So
You want a subscriber?
I mean, you could try.
Because although it's PvP, it's mostly against Han. So if he's given it, I'm okay with it.
Take a subscriber.
8.
Sorry.
Magdalena. You got Dorian nearby, recovering from the hit. Han way up ahead. And behind you, you've got Bernard and Cornelia.
Ugh. I guess I will also try and cast Profusorius because I think I need to catch up first.
All right, make the attempt.
Nope.
You failed to cast.
I am 0 for 3 on that frickin' spell.
All right, you can make me a acrobatics check, but not at advantage.
$10.
Oh, Magdalena,
I'm rolling
you
like
stay where
shit
you
today.
are, but you're not able to catch up. Dorian even starts to gain back up in his position. You don't change positions. Okay. Bernard, however, is he puts his wand behind him and will cast out Incendio and create like a burst of flame that's going to send him up. Let's go ahead and roll. Where'd my dice go? Who knows? Yeah. Oh. That's an actual 20. It goes up 2 spaces, shoots right past you, Magdalena, and can see Dorian on the way there. Catch up, Dorian! He just moves right past him, right up over behind Han. And you can see him looking at Han. Han, when you turn around, you see him looking at you like a fucking predator. Like, I'm gonna take you out of the fucking sky.
I wink at him.
All right. Cornelia tries to keep up. Say first. Oh no. Okay. Cornelia tries to move forward, like, come on. And she really like tries to push forward with it. And then there's a sputtering from the back of her broom. Pop, 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 pop. And she slows down. No, you're kidding me. It's not cracked, she says. She moves down 2 spaces. Over with Bernard, over with Balder. Come on, she's yelling. Anastasia, ahead of you. Is Magdalena.
I've been inspired
Behind you is
by
Balder.
the guy driving a rocket ship, so I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah.
Let me try to cast this. Please! Oh, I get it. Nice. 14.
Successful cast. You can go ahead and make me a spellcasting ability check
Okay.
for the amount of force you're able to create with your Incendio.
Okay, 17.
17, absolutely. That beats Mag. You pass by her. You're doing it. Up ahead, you can see Dorian, who's covered in pine needles. You kind of sidle up around him.
Can we hear each other talk in the
Yeah,
sky?
of course. You can yell at him.
I think Anya's gonna burst out in laughter. And then point a little bit and then try to go faster.
Still ahead of you. All right.
He's ahead of me?
He
Oh,
is slightly ahead of you. But you've blown right past Magdalena.
She just holds up a middle finger as you go by.
Okay. Behind you, Balder's like, "Oh no, you don't!" And he's gonna try doing what Dorian did with a Carpia Retractum on the back of Anna. Make a athletics check. I only got a 9.
Oh, wait, I got a fate shift.
Yeah?
Please. Oh, nice.
Ah!
Yeah, you don't get not this time.
Anastasia, you are zooming ahead. You can see Dorian, you're about to catch up to his tail, and then out of nowhere, a purple band shoots across the sky, like grabbing onto you. You feel it grip you, pull you off your broom, and you go slamming down into the ground, hitting a tree on the way down, and boom, 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 into a roll. And then none of that ever happened. And you're here, Dorian's on your tail. What do you do?
I'm flabbergasted. I feel like I'm going crazy. I become so aerodynamic. I'm like one with the broom. I'm like reaching forward and I'm like, trying to like assume position.
Well, you know what's gonna happen. You like flip over upside down, and
Yeah, I'm like
purple
trying to
band
shrink
shoots
my
right
like
over
hitbox. Yeah.
you. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Fuck! You can hear Balder yell out. He did not move. Eris.
Hello.
Eris, up ahead of you is Balder and Mag, and behind you is like everyone else. Balder will look back and go, team up.
Debating in my head right now. She'll give a nod, I guess. Yeah.
All right. Balder is going to kind of like pull back a little bit, grab your arm, and you guys are going to go into like a spin. Come on, go as fast as you can. Do you trust him enough to do this?
Yes.
All right. You hold on to his hand. What I need is a strength saving throw. As you're holding on and you're going faster and faster and faster, you feel like your hand like slip until you're just like fingers, because that centrifugal force is pulling the two of you guys apart.
I'm trying to think if I just want to help me get like an advantage, I guess, because I have terrible strength.
You have advantage because you have the help action.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I got to be like another 6 and 6, I think.
14.
Yeah, 14.
He shoots you up and you gain altitude to the point that you're like right neck and neck with Magdalena and you passed him. Go, Heirs, go! I'll help you on the way down, he yells.
And then so I'm past Magdalena, I'm past her, or am I next to her?
You are right behind Magdalena, so you passed Balder, essentially.
I'm right behind Magdalena.
And you are neck and with, you would pass Balder and Cornelia. Fucking hell.
When it comes to Inanimous Chondrus, it's like no liquid, right?
No liquid, yeah.
No liquid. And would you say she is 10 feet in front of me or a little bit further?
She's around you. Sure, I'll say 10 feet.
Okay. The idea would be, I don't know if this counts as a liquid. The idea would be to conjure in Manus Chondrus a, like, I could think something else probably, but right now I'm thinking of, even no, in Manus Chondrus a newspaper right in front of her face.
I love it.
What did I ever do to you?
You're right in front of me.
Do you have quick and cast?
1 second, let me check. Yes, I do.
All right, so you're able to quick and cast it. Inanimous Chondrus! You flick out. Do you have it locked in?
Yes.
Yep. Magdalena, make me a deck save.
I'm rolling like shit, so I don't have hope. Nope, 3.
Yep.
What the
It hits you, and you like start spiraling out, and that will put Eris above Mag. All right. Here is.
Sorry, it has to be done.
You shoot up past her. Maggie like pull the thing off and flick it toward the back, and somebody else has to contend with it. We can just see in the slow motion there, we can see like Harry Potter, hero of the the chosen one returns. All right. Antoinette. Everyone is in front of you except for Revica. Oh, I'm losing for sure.
I am here. I would like to try to get on my broom.
Well, you can get on your broom. It was a delay, you know?
Yeah, for
up,
sure.
Up. Yes!
Please.
Yeah, you grab on.
I don't have a lot of great spells.
No, they're like halfway up the mountain and you're at the bottom. Make me an intelligence saving throw. No. Yes, intelligence saving throw.
Okay. I don't have disadvantage on that because it's a saving throw.
It's a saving throw. You don't have disadvantage.
Doesn't matter. I got a 1.
Oh my god. Now, there's no downside to this necessarily. You just don't get my advice. Continue.
Okay, I guess I will try to cast Carpe Retractum, I guess. I will attempt to cast it on whoever is the furthest I could.
Well, it would be anybody not named currently.
Right, so...
Vanya, Victor, Nadine, Rupert, Thorben, Lorenzo, Aloysia.
I will... Carpe Retractum on here. I will try to do... Probably... Let's do Aloysia.
All right, you're trying to grab Aloysia. Contested athletics check.
Yeah, I'll try to catch up to her. She's my friend.
Oh.
Athletics? Oof. 9.
9. All right. She got that one. So
Hey!
you shoot out at her, come here, attract him, and you're yanked forward. And then like she yells back as she gets like pulled down and you get pulled up. She's like, "What the fuck, Antoinette? You're slowing me down."
Sorry, I thought you would think it's the best.
Zoom up and you're like, you make up next to her. There's a few people behind you now, including Revica. Oh, we're not going to get to the top in time, she says.
No, but we cannot be fifth most.
And a thought occurs to her. We're not going to make it to the top. But that's not the challenge, is it?
No, it is get it.
She's going to swerve out of the way. And she is going to land.
Is she gonna square up?
You coming or what?
Yeah, okay. I follow her.
I'm gonna tell you in your hidden what she's doing. Hey? Mm-hmm. Back up at the top of the round, Han.
He's right on my ass, ain't he?
Bernard is right on your ass. You arrive near the summit. The wind flicking through you, the amount of like snow that's hitting you, and the frost that's gathering up on your goggles. You can see this frozen flag fluttering in the breeze. And you zoom by and go to grab it, and I need you to make a deck save.
Oh boy, got a boss. 17.
17, yeah. You're able to zoom, grab it on your way up, and then spin back around, and Bernard's coming straight for you. What do? You got the flag in hand. You suddenly realize I have to get it back down, and everyone is in my way.
God, I wish I had Reducio. Wait, no, I don't have Reducio. I would take on Professorius. Shit. So pay me a picture real quick, right? So I've gotten the stuff and now I'm looping back around and it's sort of like a down angle.
Spun around, and then you can see everyone on their brooms shooting up toward you. You got the flag in hand, and there's Gorn as a little ant far, far away. You can see the end goal with its flag.
How far? Like, what's the angle though, right? Like, I'm looking down, right?
It's like a 45-degree angle. It's like,
okay, this is a little stupid, but I want to sort of like, with the flag in hand, I want to sort of like use it as like a whip, like Mjolnir, and like use the momentum while moving forward, and at the same time cast Duro on it to sort of like push me down at this angle for gravity to help me get the fuck out of here. Does that make sense? Am I cooking or am I burning the kitchen?
it's not like a sheer fall. If you're heavier,
Right.
it's gonna slow you down.
It's gonna slow me down. Okay, I was hoping to like use that momentum whip to sort of like thrust me forward. But if not,
maybe one thrust, yeah, but past that, like,
I just need the
it'll
one
injure you.
round.
The one? Okay. Well, single
well,
thrust. You hear that, ladies? Okay, go ahead and make me. Do you
'Cause
have
I-
Duro locked in?
Wait, it's not concentration, is it? I can't just cancel it whenever.
No, you can cancel it whenever.
Then yeah, I'll use it for the one thrust for momentum here.
All right. ahead
Let
and
me
roll.
go ahead and roll to attempt it. It's 1d20 plus 9 again. 16. We're in.
We're so back. And you can make me another acrobatics check at advantage.
22. Another double 15.
All right. You cast Duro and then swing this thing straight toward Bernard's head. Whoa! He has to go down. It goes right over him. It causes you to like jolt forward back toward everybody else. You cancel it on the end of the swing and then like affix it with one hand. You realize it's really hard to fly with a flag in one hand and a wand in the other.
Yeah.
Like holding on to it. Ah! Going
Can
back
I
down.
can I then quicken Professorius to make it lighter and easier to wield?
Oh, quicken? Yeah,
Yeah.
you can quicken. No, you can't. The level spells.
No.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, but Duro is a
is
cantrip.
one of them is Duro a cantrip?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then yes, you can.
So then, yeah. Okay. And now I'm just gonna try to get down honest as possible.
All right. Han, you shoot down past Bernard. Dorian's in your face. Bernard is going to shoot down toward you with a with a Obscuro. Make a dex save.
Obscuro.
Yeah. At disadvantage, heightened.
Okay, yeah. Particular wouldn't help there. Dex save, disadvantage. You got it. Ooh.
It's a
I'm gonna
fail.
use inspo. That would
It'll
be
only
one
make it to
roll.
4.
Ooh,
Which
you're
it
right.
already
Never mind,
is.
Never mind.
Yep. You cast out Obscuro! Dorian, get him! He yells down, and the black band wraps around your eyes. Ah, shit! You can't see shit. It's like really, really tight on you. Dorian, you're up.
Oh god. I want us all to know above table, Maya hates PvP. This is my worst nightmare.
We're almost done.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
So he's on the broom in front of me.
Correct.
It'd be acrobatics to jump brooms, right?
Jump brooms.
Uh-huh.
We're about to get the shark jump going on here.
So, because the thing
Yeah,
is,
it's
like,
acrobatics. Yes.
yeah, he's very acrobatic, so he's gonna shark.
It's acrobatics with a very large bit of risk to it. So
Yeah. I'm willing to take the risk. Why not? Like I said, this is my worst nightmare. So yeah, he's gonna attempt to jump onto the back of Han's room.
Hey, I'm driving here.
I'm driving. Walking.
Acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
I will say, and you don't need it, but I will say at advantage because Han is blind, so he can't like swerve out of the way of you.
Okay.
You know, he
How
can't
does
see you
Nolan do
coming.
this?
Isn't that one
I will-
otherwise? But
no, it's a 22.
22 is enough. As Dorian, you are zooming out toward him. You like swerve your broom around, becoming like parallel with him, and then kick off of it. And Han, you feel somebody grab onto the back of you and hook a leg onto your broom. Whoa! You're now moving because there's two people on the broom, half speed. Haha! Bernard yells and zoom back down toward you. Good job, Dorian!
Dorian,
Hi, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
That was that was my full action, I think.
I think with the 22 as well, like you see he's about to hit a tree and you like grab him and pull. And
I think he's like, don't worry, I'll be your eyes. I got this.
I feel like Jack.
Anya.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Dorian and Han are coming straight for you.
Oh
flag.
my god.
He is definitely
Um,
steering Han in your direction.
Absolutely not. I'm gonna cast Duro.
Is it left or the other left?
Wait, Duro,
You guys-
what's the range on Duro?
60
I
feet.
don't know. Let me check.
It's 60.
It's 60 feet.
60 feet, yes.
Yeah, you can cast it.
I'm
But
gonna cast
I'm-
Duro. Yes.
I'm going to, in this instance, seeing as Duro is not necessarily a combat spell, I'm going to allow Han to make me a dexterity save at disadvantage.
I'll take whatever I can get.
Since you helped me out, I'll give you my last.
Nope.
Oh no!
Nope.
Don't do it. It's still the 3.
No,
Oh, I was gonna say I could.
Don't
try
do
it.
it.
they wouldn't stack, so I'd be cooked.
Damn.
Yep.
Alright, so-
So Audia, you cast out Duro, and Han and Dorian nearly like slow to a stop.
You know,
Anya,
it's
no,
one to a broom, right? Not a
Make it
two-seater.
30?
No, actually.
I didn't exactly invite him on.
Are you blind? What the hell? This. Oh
What?
gosh. What? Okay, you're blind, not deaf. What do you mean? What?
Are
I
you?
can't
do you,
hear
Anya, do
you.
you have Quicken Cast to get the?
I do have
the
quick and
flag?
cast. Oh, okay. I'm gonna make my thing lighter. Yes. Okay. Hold on.
No. You need to get the flag. You saw.
Oh, I do have to get
Great
the
job.
Wait, Carpe retractum?
Yeah,
Or
that works.
The
Accio.
flag? Okay. Awesome.
doesn't
I
'cause
have
you're
that
holding
locked
it.
in.
Oh, that is true. I got the stick.
I grabbed that shit. You see the purple little rope
And-
thing?
Contested athletics check. And
Oh shoot.
Han is once again at disadvantage, not because he's
I'm
blind, but because he doesn't have the momentum to give him more energy like you have.
That's
Please.
an 8 from me.
Yes, 12.
Dorian! The flag!
Oh, I didn't know I could be a part of this. Oh, fucking A. Oh, hold on. I need to check something. Hold on. At this point, it's important to me that Han succeed and keep this fucking flag. Oh, I need to check something. Hold on.
What's going on?
God, why is your strength shit?
We're twinks.
Am I allowed to cast anything?
Unless it's a reaction cast.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything unless
You
I'm
can
like-
yell at Han. You can. I'll allow you to pull off his blindfold.
He'll take off the fucking blindfold. You have another hand to take it off, you idiot.
What? No, I got 2 hands on 2 sticks.
Whoa!
I don't care about your hand on
What?
stick. And he takes
What?
the
One in the
blindfold off
broom, one
Han.
in the flag.
He takes the blindfold off of you.
Han, you look down, and it's like anime where it's like the dotted line where the flag's supposed to be, but it just like flashes a few times. Wait.
I felt my hand was lighter. Give that back.
And Anya is zooming back down at the front. Eris, Anya's coming toward you. Mag's behind you.
I have a maybe 2 or 3 ideas, but I need to ask you first how this works.
Yep.
So when it comes to which one's this one? In Carcerus, it says it's like binding cords that go out, right? Do the cords just come from nowhere, or do they come from like your wand?
Yeah, they just kind of come from. They're conjured, so they kind of zoom around and wrap.
I'm assuming this, like we're on the side of the mountain. There's no mountain across from us, something like that. There's nothing on the other side, or like I don't know quite what this scenario of like. I was thinking doing a spider
we're
web.
flying up the side of a mountain.
Okay, I was thinking doing a spider web, and I didn't know if there was something else to kind
A
of attack.
spider web. That's creative.
Yeah, within Carcerus in a sense of making and seeing if people got stuck.
Now, stuck not so much because it's not going to be sticky, right?
No, but I guess like in the sense of like if they're going so fast,
Like
they
somebody
can't
hits
stop.
it and then it wraps around them. I love
Yeah.
the flavor, honestly, and I'll give you inspiration for it too.
It was either gonna be that or I have still on me a bag of Cupid crystals. And do they have to be swallowed in order to use, or can they be crushed?
You
and
have to
swallowed?
ingest them. They're not going to help right now.
I just thought of a Cupid crystals in the sense of I don't know. I thought like a perfume. That's the word. Crush them.
No, they're not. Then yeah, that would have required previous preparation. Yeah.
Okay, and then one more question. No plan. Fumos. It says it's like a smokescreen spell that comes from me, but if I'm going a direction, does
You'll
it
go right into it. But you can come
No,
to a
like-
stop and cast it.
So then, if it comes from me and I'm going like fast away, what do you mean I'm going into it?
If you were going up the mountain and you cast Fumos, then you would move into your own Fumos as you casted it.
I know, but if I went the other way then?
Yeah, then you wouldn't move into it.
And so I would smokescreen anyone behind me.
Potentially, yeah. You would blind anybody who enters the cloud and poison them.
How badly do
Wouldn't
I
have
want
you any
this?
closer to getting the flag from Anya. I think the spider web's the way to go.
Okay, can I do it though? Is there something I can attach one end of the Incarcerus to another? Because I know we're on the side of a mountain. I didn't know
trees.
there- Okay, so trees. I didn't know what kind of wood it was.
Evergreen
So-
trees. Remember when Dorian hit into one?
Okay, so then I am gonna do the idea then of Incarcerus with connecting one side of the wrap to another, and then making that kind of spiderweb thing for her.
It's all flavor, so why don't you go ahead and describe the flavor? And either way, Anya has to make me a strength save.
Okay, I imagine that Heirs kind of does a sort of like she sees her coming and knows it's too fast, and so she flips kind of over in a sense to go back to look backwards to keep the momentum, and then shoots it out kind of in front of her, not too far away, in the sense of she'll look towards mountain and cast it there. And I feel like a good flavor would be that I imagine ideas always comes from the wand, and so it would be the idea that it goes towards the mountain, attaches to there, and then she kind of zips over to the tree and wraps around it to make sure it's stuck there.
And like you keep flicking your wand left and right, and it creates like this big spider web of it, a bunch of black bands in a big net. And Anya,
You won't
shit,
believe
you see in
this. You
front of
won't
you.
believe this.
What did
I
you
got
get?
a nat 1.
Oh, you had the flag.
Oh,
You had the flag.
I bottled it. I
Kind
bottled
of.
it.
Yep.
I imagine
You-
Balder's behind there, so she's gonna yell to Balder to grab it.
Absolutely. So, actually, no. Mag is in front of Balder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I can do still.
But you're basically behind Anya, so like you can grab it.
Okay, then I'll grab it. I didn't know exactly the way.
Yeah. So what happens is, Anya, you're zooming down, you get yanked into this sort of web. The black bands hit you and then wrap around you tightly, disconnecting from everything else. And out of your hand, boom, the flag goes flying. Eris, make me a sleight of hand check for if you grab it or Magdalena grabs it. So Magdalena, you may also make me a sleight of hand check. That's fun.
Oh, Daisy, that's not working. Okay, one second. Oh, I did it? Okay.
Bro,
No.
bro.
I
My
Bang.
thing is
I got it
freaking
the way.
cursed today. This is ridiculous.
Should I get it though, technically? Because I.
Well, Eris, you have inspiration.
Well, does it? Do we both then not get it since?
We could, I could do that, yeah.
Well, I
Which
didn't
would
know
mean
I thought
it's
it was
the
a thing.
next
I did it.
person.
Well, I
Which
thought
is
for initiative, it was
Balder.
like that. If they rolled the same number, whoever had the higher initiative was the case. And so
No,
it's
it's not
the same-
that. It's not that. That's a
Okay.
stalemate.
Then I'll do my inspo.
Okay. You get inspo for being creative.
What to be one?
Yep.
Got 14.
There was what, a 15% chance that you did worse? And with a 14, yeah, Magdalena, you try to grab it, and Eris yanks it and moves right down.
And then I kind of have another idea on how to escape per se, but you tell me no to this.
I don't think you have any more actions.
It's not an action. It's literally just moving. Is that an action?
I mean, movement is sort of inherent to the race. I don't
The
think
idea would.
in order to go
just-
faster, you need to use like an action like Profusorius or
Yeah, it would just be the
Incendio.
idea to go down into the trees.
Ah,
trees and
okay. Yeah,
stuff.
absolutely. Yeah, you kind of like move down so you're like close to the ground and
Yeah.
zooming in between trees and shit. Love it. Love
That
it.
was the idea.
Good
Okay,
shit.
that's all I wanted to do. That was it.
Magdalena, she's up ahead of you. She's got the flag and is zooming down. How do you stop her?
Okay, so I need some. Has she she's turned around and is coming back towards me. Has she passed me already and now she's behind me again?
I think that
Like-
you guys are equal. I think like you kind of like turn around.
She's still
and you
in
guys are
front of
together.
me or not?
Not really. She's beside you. Say that. But
many
she's
peop-
down in the valley, so you kind of gotta
How
zoom
many
down with her.
people are within 15 feet of me?
There's Balder and Cornelia. I think they count.
The Eris
Balder,
isn't?
Cornelia, and Eris is 3 people.
I'm 50-50 on what I want to do here. I'm tempted to do one just because I'm rolling like shit and I have it locked in versus something I'd have to attempt. But the attempt is so much more fun.
Fuck yeah. Do what's more fun.
All right. Actually, okay, so Eris is down low. How close am I to the mountain? Like, are we, when we're talking, we're like nose diving down. Are we all like within a couple feet of the edge of the mountain?
I've been thinking that you guys have been about in the canopy of the trees moving up. Because you get too
Alright.
high up and you get into like the winds, which can toss you around. So you kind of like you have good like cover around there. So you're probably on average this whole time have been about 45 feet above the ground. But then Eris just ducked down, so she's now like 5-10 feet above the ground.
All right, my original idea was to do a Mobulus, but based on what Eris just did, I am not going to do that.
You could if
gonna-
you beat her. Her.
No, I'm gonna do something different.
Okay.
Something meaner. I'm gonna cast Bombarda into the side of the mountain to cause an avalanche. And I have it locked in.
It is November.
Yep.
Oh my god. Make a spellcasting ability check for your power here.
10. What the? My dude,
I feel really
wanna
bad.
roll with an
I
actual
feel really
dice.
bad. I'm giving you a pity inspo, but you can only use it on this roll. So roll one more time. Oh,
Bruh, this like seriously. I don't think I've rolled above a 12. Well, I had
no,
one
you've been
above
really
12.
bad luck today.
Well, it was a really cool idea, but
You cast out Bombarda, and it slams and boom hits the side. You just see some snow like move down, but not much else. And
I think I'm
Eris
gonna.
zooms
At
past
that
you.
point, I'm just gonna start flying to the finish line.
Yeah, because you don't want to be the last 5 people to get there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the last 4. Revica still hasn't gotten on her broom. So after you is Balder, and he's going to go like neck and neck with Eris. And what he's going to do, because there is the group of people, all the unnamed people so far are in front of you guys. He looks to Eris and says, "We got to carve a path."
I'll say follow your lead, but also can I don't. If you tell me no to this, that's totally okay. I was thinking, could Eris change her form to look like Balder?
No, it's not your turn, but
No.
you can suggest for Balder to do things.
Do things. Got it. Okay. Carve a path. I say follow. I should probably just say follow your lead. I can't. I'm trying to think of any.
Right.
Oh, like does he have like? Can I say like? Can I say do you have a fumo or something like that? Can I ask him like do you have something?
That'll help behind us. In front of us is the problem. You can see everybody coming up toward you.
How about
He
a Bombarda?
will cast. No, he doesn't like any of your ideas. He's going to cast Glacius in front of him and pair it with a quickened Aguamenti. And so he creates this like heavy frost, ice, and snow that hits everybody on the way down, causing this big whirlwind of snow in front of you.
Sweet.
Cornelia must make a Constitution saving throw along with every. Nat 1. Cornelia goes down. And the rest of them either like zoom out of the way, or people will where was I? Or people will move right through it and become like frozen in place, and then slam down on the ground. Antoinette, she's about to hit the finish line. You are on the ground near the finish line, not too far. You're like like a quarter of the way up the mountain. Aloysia looks at you, and before all this happened, she says, "You really pissed me off in potions class.
What did I do?
You could have said somebody else. It was really embarrassing."
I would have given anything to have it not be anyone at all, let alone you, especially you.
The
But
next
nothing-
time when you're asked, name somebody else. Actually name someone. Don't leave it up to chance or someone else. I don't want being your friend to be some kind of liability.
I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Okay.
And you guys get your trap ready. What are you doing to stop Eris on her way down?
I would like to attempt to cast, and I'm gonna butcher this pronunciation.
You have advantage on whatever you're doing because you got Aloysia with you.
Kolashu.
Polish shoe would not work.
No, it
because
wouldn't stick her.
Polish shoe sticks someone's shoe to the ground, or in this case, a broom, but that doesn't really halt them.
Then
It's not
I
touching the
will.
ground.
Okay, so then I could do. I guess I'll just try to carpe retractum the flag to me.
I
Could I
allowed
carpe-
it one time
could I
because they
retra-
were practically stopped.
Mhm.
But normally you would need a spell called Relatio first, which I don't think we have this level for. Is that available?
I doubt it.
Can someone check for me? We have second level spell slots?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I don't.
That
Have
would be
that.
legal. We do have second level spell slots. We have 3 of them. So if you
We have
took it-
third level spell slots?
Second, not third.
No, okay.
We have 3 second level spell slots.
Well, let's look at for Relatio.
It is second level.
It
Second
is. I
level.
don't have it though.
She will cast Relatio. This is up to you and Eris as a contest if you're able to grab it from her.
Okay.
Because they
This
come
is-
out of the whirlwind of snow and they can see the end. Eris, you can see the end. And then out of nowhere, Relatio. And we'll have to see if that works first. Heightened spell, disadvantage, Eris, wisdom saving throw.
So I'm disadvantaged for the wisdom saving throw.
Correct.
Wisdom.
Oh.
3. Can I don't know if it's like a push through situation with this or no.
You're already at disadvantage, so no.
So the push through thing would not do anything, right?
No, the push through can give you advantage. You can allow you to like roll again where I normally wouldn't let you, but you're already at disadvantage, so it doesn't really apply. Okay, you can hear out of nowhere, Relatio, huh? And then there is a sudden like a jolt of all of the muscles in your hand. Oh! And there's a spark that shoots this flag out of your hand and down toward the ground. Antoinette, grab it! She yells. What do you cast? You're muted.
Carpe retractum.
Okay, so this is about to be like Eris's final thing and your final thing. I need you guys to. Eris is going to make a sleight of hand check, and Antoinette. So are you? Contested sleight of hand check.
And do I have anything in this? Do I have advantage for her helping me or no?
No.
Okay,
You.
so then it's with
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah. It made it even possible for you to make this check. Oh. I don't think you have inspo, do you?
Mm-mm.
Plus, inspo would only make it the first roll anyway. Actually, no, I'm thinking of it. So, yeah. Retract him! You cast out, and there's like this moment where like that purple band is shooting up toward it, and the rod of the flag, you just barely miss it, and Eris is able to shoot out and grab onto the side of it, and Eris is gone. Oh shit! She yells, "Let's get back!"
Go, 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 go!
Go, 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 go.
Go!
All right, guys. So here's the rough part of this, is that all of you must now make me an acrobatics check to not be last. You don't want to be the last 4 people. Everyone's fucking turning around. So, however, the farther back you are, the harder it is, right? So Bernard is actually, he's at the top of the mountain. He has the hardest time to get back on time.
Do I make one?
Everyone will.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Acrobatics.
Actually, no, Eris, I think you're in the clear. You've
Okay.
essentially won. Everybody else has to try not to lose now. Everybody make me an acrobatics check. For Antoinette, it's at disadvantage because you're exhausted. For Han and Dorian, disadvantage, but advantage because you're together? No, it's just disadvantage.
Got it.
Although Dorian could Accio his broom back. Accio broom.
Slip.
I think if I Accio my broom and get out of here, then I think that cancels the disadvantage for us both.
Yeah, just straight.
So, because then it doesn't fuck
Then-
you over. And so.
Does that mean though that your
will-
things equal together then? They just equal.
No fucking way!
What are you thinking, Chris?
Bernard nat 20.
Bernard nat 20
Yeah.
again.
My God, I hate him.
Because you pulled
you
off
want me to?
his you pulled off Han's blindfold. He's gonna do you a solid back, even because I'm gonna play it like he doesn't know that you were doing this maliciously to grab his stuff under Bernard's wing. He's going to do you a solid back, wait for you to get off, Accio your broom, and then he's not gonna go off until you go off. So we're gonna go at the same time. We can make a bit of like a playful thing about it, like, want to race?
I could use the exercise. And
Hey.
he nods.
Yeah.
And then there's a sonic boom nearby.
Oh.
As Bernard apparently hits like a downwind, and you can feel like your clothing and your hair flutter with the amount of force that he shoots past you. He shoots past and basically goes so far down that he's in front of you, Magdalena, down the mountain.
Revs, he's juicing.
Are we still in initiative? Can I shoot?
Aloysia, your boyfriend is impressive.
Are we still rolling disadvantage on acrobatics?
Not you, no. So
Okay.
Dorian counteracted it. You are kind of still in, like, the answer is no, Katie. This is the last check. This is essentially just to see who loses and who doesn't.
I'm inspoing that. No shot at my now. No, inspo. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Okay.
Well, it's not
Okay.
one.
Han. All right. You move down 3 space. We got Han. Dorian, how'd you do?
I got a 22.
You got 22. All right, you're in front of the group. Because you were far, like, Bernard had to go way farther than you did. You are down by, like, Cornelia now, as you're going as fast as you can too. Okay. Anya, what'd you get?
I got a 12.
12. Okay. All right. Get that 12. We'll see how that goes. You're pretty far back, unfortunately. You went really far, and then, like, it all went way down really quick. You had to turn around. Oh, Eris, how'd you do?
You told me I didn't need to roll. Do I need to roll now?
Oh no, yeah, Eris doesn't need to. It's Magdalena.
13.
13. You're neck and neck with Anya in the back. Hopefully you guys, essentially this comes down to how the general people do. Oh yeah. Good. Nobody rolled too badly. So that's really good. 22. Antoinette got a 5.
Yeah.
Do we have like a prospective last 4? I have a proposition depending on who's there.
I have a
The last-
proposition. Make me 6.
Nobody but Antoinette is in the last 4 currently. It's all other characters.
Can I retroactively take that inspo and make it rolling for a emphasis and take the nat 1 instead?
You?
Yeah. I wanted to talk with Antoinette anyways, so it just kind of gives me a reason. If not, that's okay. That's okay. I'm fine with like.
I will allow it this time. If you want to roll with emphasis, it cannot be after the fact. Okay?
No. I mean, like, I get back the inspo. We call this rolling for emphasis, and I take the nat 1.
You can just take back the inspo.
Then I'll do that. Yeah. I'll take back
That's
the inspo
fine by
and
me.
take the nat
Alright,
1.
Here you go. Here you go.
Thank you.
So we got Han and Antoinette in the back here.
Homies.
And then, of course, Revica is the other one. And then there are... I need somebody to roll... No, I'll roll it. 16 and 13. Let's see how this goes. One. Gemma and Vanya. Gemma, Vanya, Revica, Han, and Antoinette all are last to get there. Aloysia, I feel like, is in like 6th place, you know, like she was 1 away, but she was right in front of Antoinette. How do you pronounce your last name, 10? Remind me.
Zadarosny. Yeah, Zadarosny.
Miss Zadarosny! That's what I'm talking about! That's some good flying, and very intelligent as well. Woo! Mr. Holland, almost pegged you for last place there. I won't make the same mistake twice. And he can see Han slowing down toward the end. And people are slowly coming in, one after another. Miss Romanova! Got caught like a fly in that web of hers.
Was that allowed?
Vivere.
Right.
He didn't say it wasn't allowed, Aloysia says, appearing.
I hate this fucking school. Oh my god.
I'm so tired already, and it's only the start of the day, Elias says. Miss Volkanova, so close. So close.
Yeah. Whatever.
I can just see the pout on her face in my mind. Eris! Eris, you did it! Baldur shows up and like grabs you around the waist and will spin you around.
She's very stiff. Like, oh, okay. Yes, thank you. Please, we done, please?
Oh, talk to the hands. They'll be sure to make you something king's feast for you. Or, I suppose, queen, he says. And then zooming in, we're going to cut away to Han and Antoinette. You guys can see very quickly that you're not going to make it. And so there's really no rush to make it to the end at this point. And Han, you settle up next to Antoinette on the broom on your way down.
What do you think they're going to do to us?
I don't know. Probably make us fly around the school for hours.
Come on, man. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. No need to be dour about it.
Sometimes I lose. I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
But sometimes you absolutely fucking win, like with potions. You save their lives.
That is a sensitive subject.
I can turn off my Quidditch Champions playlist now.
I think you know that.
I'm sorry. I just, us Americans, we just kind of like head first, as you saw. But you were impressive out there, man. Don't let this school get to you.
Right. Maybe I am just not that great on the broom. That is just something that I have to live with, I guess.
No. You remember Janice, right? She couldn't even get on the broom.
Right, but obviously she did fine. She's not in the last 5 like us.
Yeah.
Janice was in Hogwarts.
Oh.
Yeah.
You recall.
I mistake. I forgot.
You recall Antoinette, Janice during flying class.
Oh, I know
you guys
Janice.
Were little, was like up, and she had like a full-on panic attack.
She was there the whole evening, but that wasn't you.
No, I suppose not.
Right.
I just came back down.
Yeah. But
why were you not fast enough? You seem quick.
No, so the funny thing about being at the top is everyone's trying to drag you down. But, I can't hold anyone against that. I can't hold that against anyone,
I did see the blindfolding and the double broom. 2 boys, 1 stick.
You can't say that. Okay, you really
what?
can't say that.
What did I say?
You can't say
2 boys, 1 stick? That
Drink
is
to
not
that.
You cannot say
Drink
that.
to that.
You cannot say 2 boys, 1 stick.
No, don't say.
I do.
You're funny. Hmm?
And what, pray tell, are the 2 of you laughing about? You shouldn't be having anything that you're proud of today. Last place, come now.
I maybe not have anything to be proud of in this class. Today, I don't know.
That's right.
Well then, I suppose a bit of strength training might be in order.
Oh no, not that. Anything but that.
What is strength training?
It's not that hard, Vanya says.
What, are we lifting weights?
Maybe not for you.
Something like that.
And you guys end up having to lift like hay bales. You guys have to clean out the stables with the shit in there and end up like scrubbing it spotless. It requires quite a bit of heavy lifting and a lot of extra movement getting up and down ladders and whatnot if you are to complete it before the end of the night.
Hey, Antoinette, you're good with potions, right?
Of course.
Do you know how to make a mind wipe potion?
Like for like a minute. Like you can wipe a minute. Or like I could do it now and then you could forget all of this.
Less talking, more working. You can see Vanya has one hay bale over her hand, like on her shoulder, like this.
Oh, God, yes, Dolph.
I cannot order a bell. Anne, help me.
Which, if anybody's ever tried to pick up a hay bale, they're really fucking heavy. Like, they're
Really
insanely
dense.
heavy.
And then they're like sharp.
Give me an athletics check.
Okay, with your legs, not your back.
Oh God, this is
Han, make me an athletics check.
Okay.
Get the 2.
I got an 11.
Revika is not doing well either. She's dragging hers. her legs are like kicking like this in the ground, but just kind of like slitting with it. And Antoinette is about the same. Vanya does most of the work.
Vanya, I owe you my blanket tonight.
I'm very aware. She says.
I absolutely owe you my blanket tonight.
I
You
will
are
be taking it.
Vanya, you're getting extra servings next time I'm in the kitchen.
Yeah, Vanya, I'll roll for her athletics.
that one.
Oh wow, that is nearly a nat 20. That is a total
26.
27.
27.
Damn, girl.
Girl's got expertise in athletics. So yeah, Vanya does most of the work for all of you and does not bitch and complain.
I do none of the work and I bitch and complain.
And you gain a point of exhaustion, Antoinette.
Again? Another one?
And you, Han.
Again? Oh, wait. This is my first time.
And that's where we're going to take our break. It's a little bit late, but we'll take our 10-minute break there. See you guys in 10. That is on the 34th minute of the hour. See you guys soon. We're coming back. We're coming back, baby.
Where what?
On the what?
On who's back?
I'm
No, go ahead. Finish that sentence.
no.
What? Two
I haven't
boys,
drunk
one
enough for
stick?
that. Apparently,
Okay.
apparently, I still have my senses about
And
Is
me.
that next class herbology?
I'm a little drunk. Hi guys.
I've sobered up now.
Not me. You gotta get some harder alcohol, man. Mm.
I'm just a beast and obese.
Maya's bottom bitch. Welcome
Only
back,
for
everybody. Only for Bernard.
Ew. Gay.
Gay.
I feel like we've established at this point this man is
Gay.
homo flexible, and the flex is only for Yulia right
It's
now.
so funny because Maya like created the character, I think, with the idea that they were probably like straight or so,
Yeah.
and then was like, no.
No, he's deeply attracted to men.
And I love that because like Dorian's realizing things about himself, just like you do when you're young, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And gay.
Gay.
Yeah.
All right. That
Yeah.
class comes to an end for the rest of the class because everybody else is let out early. Han and Antoinette have to do that work, exhaust them. You guys find yourself in the herbology area. You have to climb further down, down, and down spiral staircases until you find a tall, deep cave. All along the side of the cave, there's mosses and lattice works with things growing and glowing crystals that allow light to permeate the space. Waterfalls come down from above and splash into a pool of water below, and there's sort of a warmth in the space, and natural springs from down below. And all along, there are bridges that move across in zigzag patterns to different areas of this huge cave, where in the stonework it is carved your own classrooms, open archways. You can feel the heat and humidity of the space. And everyone else is already getting ready for class when Antoinette and Han arrive looking exhausted along with Vanya and Revika.
Did we get the shit off of us? Do we stink?
No, you guys don't. You smell pretty bad.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my gosh, Antoinette. Here, I have some perfume. It's gonna go into her bag, and she will very nicely hand you some perfume.
Wait, who is?
Merci.
Aloysia is giving Antoinette perfume.
Yo, can you pass some puffs here, please? God. Okay.
She like shoots you in the face.
I wasn't ready. Oh, I got it in my mouth.
It is better than smelling it.
Ooh, minty.
Welcome, everyone. Finally, a new year. I have been waiting for this. How many of you are aware of a certain concept within agriculture? The chaff and the wheat. Anybody? It's a herbology check for Reagan. Anyone else wants to throw their hat in the ring? Oh, I don't hear anybody. Drusilla also puts.
14.
Do you know this out of character, Reagan? This
Do
is
I
real.
what? No. No
What
idea.
chaff is?
I know it's something. But I don't know what. Something with trees, maybe?
So, sending it in a second. There you go. Mr. Pont, one of our newest students. What do you know about wheat and chaff?
Well, wheat is the what you make bread out of, and
Of
then
course.
chaff is the part of the plant that is how do you say worthless, like a trash.
Very well said, she says toward Reagan. It says toward Antoinette. Turns back toward the rest of you. The chaff is what holds the wheat. And when you harvest it all, it's all mixed up together. The worth and the worthless, she said. But there are a few different ways that one can sift through. You grab it with a shovel, throw it up in the air, and the wind carries the lighter chaff away from the flour, the wheat. What does one do with chaff? There is no use to it. Certainly not. It's a dried up part of an old plant. Throw it into a big pile, let it rot. What do you think? Volcanova.
I'm not sure, Professor.
Give it a go. What would you do if you have a pile of useless chaff?
Light it on fire.
Your instincts are good, my girl. Burn the chaff. And by burning the wheat from the chaff, the wheat, still wet, full of life, does not burn away, but the chaff does. Taken away. In our lives, many things are chaff, to be done away with, to be thrown out, to be burned. You are going to discover what that means today. She snaps her fingers, and 2 hands of the school, those tall, gaunt things, pull a trolley of potted plants in that look like little shrubs. And they look very varied. There's lots of different variations of them. But essentially, you would see these. Give me a second. I'll grab an image of them. They're pretty cute. Where are we? Oh, where is it? I know it's in here. Did I scroll past it? There it is. Tuesday afternoons. You see one of these little bushes pop up slightly, and you see 2 little glowing orbs appear like 2 eyes, and then pops back down. They're little shrubs. Can anyone identify our little friends? Not you, DuPont. You've already proved your worth.
Hand.
Miss Volcanova, so have you. Trying to take all the glory for yourself, hmm?
Yes, preferably.
Be there. She agrees. Looks around. What about you, Elias? Think so. Yeah, he's gonna roll for it. These are, they're living shrubs. Oh, that is the colloquial term. Do you know at all their classification? They're like walker something? Bree walkers, yes, bree walkers. Bree walkers are characterized by their 2 little eyes, made to mimic predators in the bushes, scare off people from trampling upon them. And of course, they are able to move to and fro. They can even move from their pots, which is why I have durrowed the pot. Their little legs are not able to run away this time. They are able to move to different places that have better forms of water during drought, and depending on their gender, they are able to create flowers and bloom or seedlings. Not all of our little friends are worthy of being your year-end assignment. Whichever is in front of you, and they are being put in front of you right now, is yours. And you must decide now if it is worthy of you. If not, I might recommend that you burn the chaff. Professor, Wilfred says. Mr. Gideon. My friend Juniper had one of these as like a pet. How cute. Anyway, they're sentient creatures. As is many things. You may all decide now. If you wish, you may burn the chaff and move on. Discover one of your own during a free period. You may traverse the grounds. There's many of them. They grow freely in this valley. I'm certain if you burn yours, that you'll be able to find one better. Unless, of course, you feel a sentimentality for these creatures. Everybody roll me a d20.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Han, what did you get?
A real shirt. Also 17.
17. You got a very full guy. There's lots of leaves on him. He's a great size. He seems strong. And stamps down with his feet. When you get close, pulls away a little bit from you. He tries to run away, but just can't. You have to hold him to make sure he doesn't fall over on the pot. Antoinette, what did you get?
14.
Your guy, he is an average size, maybe a little bit smaller than average. He's got pretty good coverage when it comes to leaves, and he seems excited when you walk up. He's very lively.
Hello.
He tries hopping, but can't hop. Almost falls over. Yeah. And he's going to lean forward and wrestle his leaves on you.
She loves it.
Eris, what'd you get? You got a nat 1, right?
Yep.
You look at yours. It looks like a twig that's been put into the ground. The only reason that you know it is alive is because two little orbs of light, and you can see them clearly because there's no leaves, appear looking at you, and it starts shaking like it's fucking terrified of you. This thing has no leaves and looks dry, like you could crack it easily. Magdalena, what did you get?
13.
13. Your little guy is smaller than normal. He's got one leg that's bigger than the other. And kind of holds the smaller leg up like a flamingo. Just on the one leg. And you can see a portion on one side just has a dead spot where there's no leaves, just in a little patch. And your little guy he pulls down and tries to hide And like, I'm just a bush. I'm just a bush. I'm just a bush. Anya,
I have a 6.
you and Dorian got a 6. Both of you come up with one that is, it looks like they're twins because they both have a few leaves that are on one side and no leaves on the other, and they're like mirror images of one another. They both only have one leg, not two. And one of them, little eyes pop up, looks at you, and then like shakes its leaves, like trying to make it bigger. Like, I'm scary, I'm big and scary. And the other one will pull back down and try to hide. Or Dorian's tries to hide. You and Dorian look at each other.
Mine's better. Who said that?
You look at Dorian. There's something cold behind his eyes as he's looking at this thing. He doesn't answer you. Just goes back to looking at his.
How many times?
It's cowering in the corner.
Back up at the top. Han. You have to decide now. You look nearby. I'm guessing you're going to look at what Aloysia's doing?
Aloysia and Cornelia. If I have to choose, then it would be Aloysia.
Aloysia, you can. I rolled for her. She got nat 20. Another fucking nat 20 tonight. How many am I gonna roll? So she's got like a big one, and it's already got flowers and shit. And she's like, "You're so beautiful." And she's like rustling the leaves and stuff.
Fuck. I don't have her watchdog on my side yet, so it's so difficult to do anything out in the open. Is she under the purview of someone at the moment?
No. No, I think Bernard's dealing with his. If you look over toward Bernard, he looks at his guy. It's like a solid size, like it's like an average size. It's got some leaves. It looks at him and like perks up, and he squints. You see him grab his and snap it in half, and then pull off some of the leaves and throw it on the side. I'll find a better one.
Is he gonna find one now?
Han, decide.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna set up my boy Florence with a play date. Slide on over.
Do you think yours and mine are gonna get along?
Yeah. He's so cute.
Do you think he likes the larger women?
I don't think Florence has a preference.
Name's Florence. I
Right?
should name mine.
You have any ideas?
Oh, Bernard is staring at you.
You
don't know, Han.
Yeah, right. I have a small
Yeah.
PP, that's right. I don't know.
You don't know he knows anything, but yeah.
Yeah.
And you and Aloysia Gab. Antoinette. After seeing Bernard just decide so easily, you look at your guy, 14. Yours was about the same as his.
Of course I will not. Mon Cosette. My little thing.
You keep yours.
Of course! Add to the collection.
Could do better. But cultivation can help as well. A starting point is very important. You can only move so far left or right of it. Well, it's easy to kill a plant. Hard to raise it. To cultivate it to be something better. Next semester we'll be going over splicing. But that'll be a lesson for another time. Miss Zadroshny. Let me try that again. Miss Zadroshny. What do you have here? Oh, dear. Bad luck.
I know. Poor little thing never had a chance. There, I was like, Eris is gonna like bring her hand up slowly to it to be like there type of thing.
Put a hand up toward it. Baldur's like, you want me to kill it for you? No. She will be handling her own assignment. Thank you very much, Mr. Mr. Sogard. Okay, fine.
I feel like as they're talking, Eris will do that thing of like, there, it's okay. And then lull into sense of security, then snap its neck.
Eris, make me a charisma save.
Got it. 14.
Put your hands upon it. And it shakes terribly. Go on now. There's no helping it. Put it out of its misery. And it shakes, terrified. You put the other hand on it, and you start to pull, and you hear a little crack, and you see the eyes burn a little bit brighter. And it's like you're holding you. A tiny little you. A little girl. Terrified. Close your eyes and snap.
She'll whisper underneath her breath, like, this is for the better. This is for the good of you.
Indeed it is. Miss Sanguinos would be very happy to hear my report.
Thank you.
Magdalena. You got a 13.
Maggie right now is just staring dead at hers, with just like a terrified look on her face, and it's almost like she doesn't notice what's going on around her.
Once we get further on in your years, we'll be doing crossbreeding. And specifically, you'll be wanting to look for desired traits. For instance, Miss DuPont's, while small, seemingly is very uplifting. Meanwhile, Miss Magdalena seemed to be very good at hiding. Maybe just a coward.
And she starts tearing up. And she's still just staring at it, crying, because she knows what she needs to do, but she can't do it.
Rupert, next to you, goes, there's good potions. Have you ever heard of a regerminating potion?
What's that?
It's kind of hard to make, but I was thinking about making one for me, because it's kind of, well, you look at it, it has like just a few, like it's balding basically, it just has a few leaves. They can make them sprout leaves very quickly, and I can make a second batch for you.
Didn't you hear them? We're not allowed to help on this.
I'm not here to kill it for you. Plus, this is her year-end assignment. If they don't know, won't hurt him. Right?
I don't want your help.
What do you do?
She'll grab it. Oh God. She'll close her eyes and she'll snap it,
Make
crying.
a charisma save.
$17.
You do just that. And those two little eyes blink out of existence. Rupert pulls back a bit. You can see his looks terrified. It's like turned toward yours and like looks at Rupert and just is like, no, please don't. Come now, Mr. Mooney. Not like you're going to get much out of it. It can be... You'd be surprised what little guys can do. Your choice. I will not take the opportunity to make a mistake from you. He makes that mistake. Anya, Dorian, I feel like you guys are, because we're twins, we're going at the same time for you two.
You want to go first? You want me to go first, Maya?
You can go first.
Okay. Anya is like almost like poking at her little guy. She finds it really endearing how he's trying to puff up like his one side of leaves to look bigger. She's like giggling every time it like gets all puffed up because she's like poking at him.
He just tries to get more puffed up for you.
He's got one leg, right?
They both only have one leg and half of leaves.
I don't think I have the heart to kill this guy.
It's only a 6.
Oh no, I can't do it. What if we combined ours? Would it work?
You can talk to Dorian. Dorian, is that new art? What is that?
Yeah, it's new art.
Post it. He looks cute.
Yeah.
He looks handsome. That's what I want to say. Look at that. That's so him.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to it.
You're not gonna kill that guy, are you? Anya says, like nudging Dorian with her elbow.
It's weak. Why would we keep it alive?
I mean, it's matching. Look, we can like. It would be cruel.
Isn't it more cruel to keep something alive that isn't going to survive?
How do you know it's not going to survive?
Anya, look at it.
It just needs a little bit of like patience, water it.
If you had
It's just
given
shy.
me... Look, if it had been something even a little bit better, I might have agreed with you that this thing could be saved. But look at it. If it's not us, then it's going to be someone else.
That's going to kill it?
If it's not you, it has to be your final assignment. It has to be your year-end assignment. And if it's not good by the end of the year, you're fucked with herbology.
It's just going to die at the end of the year anyway. It's not good enough to keep going. And now, at least you're saving it a year's worth of pain.
You said that if it was a little bit better, you would let it live.
Perhaps.
Fuck.
I mean, look at some of the people around here. There are people with even mildly better ones than us.
So maybe if it, like, had more courage.
Courage isn't going to give it another leg or more leaves.
Like that is like a major thing. If he only has one leg, that is a kind of permanent mark against you year end, even if it does survive.
With my knowledge of herbology, can I like, is there any way you can like give it a leg back? Or like,
Can
is
you
it cooked?
rejoin twins?
Yeah, can you
Make
rejoin
a-
conjoined
you can make a
twins?
herbology check for knowledge.
Okay. 17.
Juniper, back in Hogwarts, she was great at this kind of stuff. Big head of red hair, big braid. She loved these kinds of things. Had one of these as a pet, as Wilfred said. You remember her saying something about grafting. You could potentially graft them both together and essentially share a year-end assignment.
Anya's gonna like kind of scrub her face with her hands because she's really debating if she wants to do this or not. But in the end, she's like, God, I can't believe I'm gonna ask this. Dorian, do you want to work together?
I'm sorry.
Don't make me say it again.
No, I'm definitely going to need you to repeat that.
Do you want to work together with me? Your plant looks like half of my plant, and you know, maybe we could like put them together. I mean, like graft them. Be so much stronger. I mean, look how huge it would be.
Right. Okay. I'm not entirely against it, but I have questions. Like, again, are we not just making this worse? I mean, you are essentially fusing two sentient creatures into one person. How is that any better than just putting it out of its misery?
I think everything deserves a chance.
Have you ever read Frankenstein?
No. Why'd I read that?
Some things are not meant to be living.
I don't want to kill this thing.
And there it is. There's the real reason.
You don't want to kill it.
I can't. I won't.
Why don't you want to kill it?
Do I have to have a reason for not wanting to kill something? I mean, look at it. I'd be robbing it of its life. For what,
Damn,
a grade?
Dorian, you literally don't even have a single heart, man. Single place in your heart, Wilfred says. Plus, it can get better from here. It's not like you can't do anything. Wilfred comes to your aid on you. If this was Juniper, she'd be able to turn this thing around. It'd have 5 legs by the end, and she's done with it. He shuts up. Looks
She's
kind of
not
sad.
here. Neither is Billy or Delilah or Janice.
Okay, you can shut up now.
All right.
I don't want to kill this thing. I don't want to. Don't make me do it again. I'm sick of killing things. Please. I won't ask for anything ever again.
What do you do, Dorian? It's down to Dorian's choice here.
He kind of crosses his arms and looks over these things again.
Anya like shoves hers so that they like kind of like connect a little bit and they look bigger together.
On one condition.
What?
You owe me.
Fine, I guess. Just this once.
I mean it. Anya. You owe me a favor.
Yeah, like what? You're gonna make me carry your books? Yeah, fine. I'll do it.
I'm not gonna cash it in today. Or even really tomorrow. But you will owe me.
Fine. Deal.
He holds out his hand.
Just gonna shake it. Firm handshake.
Deal with the devil.
Yeah, I've cooked myself.
All right. Few of you. I need you guys to go into your hidden chats and mark down where the starting position of your guys is. So for Anya and Maya, the starting quality of your plant is 6. And so on and so forth. And for those of you who killed your plants, roll a d20 at advantage for your new plant.
In hidden or just rolling?
In rolling.
Okay.
Oh, Heirs with an 18.
Yippee.
You found something good out there in the woods.
Death was the answer.
You went from a nat 1 to an 18.
The funny thing is, I rolled that in the website. It showed me a nat 1 on my dice. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like,
That can happen. And then we got a 16 for Mag. So win-win all around. So you can mark those down in your hiddens, what your starting position is with this plant. And you all get a small Brainwalker that you're taking care of. All right.
I have a question for this. Can I ask if we're allowed to work together on this?
Not really. Like
Okay.
it's your final assignment. So
Right.
you could, but it's not like it's not a group assignment. So you'd just be doing someone else's work.
Are we doing it together?
Yeah. You just weren't allowed to kill someone else's plant for them, essentially. And you weren't allowed to make that decision. It had to be the decision of the gardener. Next class. Arcanic History class. Eris. It's just a little twitch with you. Professor Sanguinos will be happy with her report. And you got a better one now. Replaced. Gone. You're so dissociated in the thought of it all that you almost don't notice the crowd that is forming outside of the Arcanic History class. Oh, come on! You can hear Nadine say. Oh, I was not expecting you to take those fucking stairs today.
she'll walk up without saying anything until she's like right behind Nadine and be like, what's wrong?
Oh, you wouldn't know, would you? Look, she gestures. And it says, class has been moved to the library. And it has an assignment for learning about the founding of Durmstrang. You are to write an essay for them.
And that's bad because...
Because the library is literally up the mountain. It's like 10 flights up.
And there's no way besides stairs to get to them?
Do you think that if there's a way besides stairs, like if you could fly, that I would be this pissed off?
I don't know you. So maybe.
He's gonna push past you. What's going on? Balder says, coming in from behind.
Nadine is pissed about stairs.
But oh fuck. Yeah. Shit.
I'm guessing you do not know any way around this besides.
No, there's literally no way around it. The stairwell's too small to use a broom, and there's not a single door to the outside if you go up the mountain. Lorenzo tried it first year, came back with frostbite.
Have you ever made a rocket?
I've hit things with a rock. Yeah.
I guess I was thinking of.
Have you ever made a rock hit?
Yeah.
What's your point?
I don't know. Ideas, I guess, on how to get us up faster. Though I do not mind the walk if you do not.
I mind the walk, but there's no way around it. Sometimes things are just, you gotta hit it head on, you know?
Out of character 10, I was like thinking honestly of doing him as Contras. Like, I don't think you can do it, but was like those things that you put old people on to go upstairs.
No, because that connects to a track.
Yeah,
you know?
I thought
Yeah,
so.
you
I
gotta
was
get the
just
track.
thinking my,
And also, like, you just steal it from some muggle
Yeah,
somewhere.
you never
They're
know.
like, I need to get up. I'm going to bed now. And they're like, where the fuck? No, they click the button. It comes back down. And it's just like, it's just a nub.
Yeah. I didn't think
Yeah.
it would work. Just thought it'd be a funny idea.
No. Anyway.
Well, I guess we could walk and talk.
Yeah, that'll help pass the time.
I've been meaning to tell you thank you for what you did today.
What I did?
Helping me.
What do you mean?
During the flying class.
Oh, come on now. It was nothing. I wasn't going to win anyway. Just thought it wasn't last, you know?
Why did you help me though, and not like Bernard?
I didn't need my help.
But aren't you and Bernard close, as in partners?
You're asking if he's my boyfriend or something. The answer is no.
I know he's not your boyfriend, but it just seemed like you guys were thick as thieves, and thieves stick together.
You don't have to question, Eris, why I choose you. I choose you because I want to.
I question. You may say it, but my brain still has not. Trying to think of the word right now. Understand it.
Okay,
I'm
well,
still
it's getting kind of annoying, so.
Well, I am learning. I asked I asked Bernard for help to figure out how one likes someone.
You what?
I saw him in the hallway talking to. Hang on, hang on. Try her name.
Elias?
Not Elias. His girlfriend, Bernard's girlfriend. What's the name?
Aloysia.
Aloysia. Okay. I saw him talking to Aloysia. Professor Heinrich saw me seeing them, gave me a challenge to find someone I would like that. So I asked him, of course, since he has first-hand knowledge, and he offered to teach me.
Well, I just need help with that, you know? I wouldn't mind.
So both you and Bernard would teach me?
No. Just me.
Oh. I shall tell Bernard then that you shall teach me. Why can I have both? I mean, both is a good learning experience.
Bernard doesn't like to share.
I never thought of it like that. Do you like to share then, or no?
I haven't thought about it, actually. You guys keep walking together.
and you guys would travel. So I want to kind of communicate where this is, right? I'm sending in discussion some art. So first of all, is this art that everybody knows? This thing right here, right? But we can see that there are back here, like there's bridges, right? And this one right here is the one that you guys would be going across. It would empty out into a cave on the interior, a very large and hand carved ice cave. Something like this. Walkways that move between different levels. You'd move through it, and there is a weird, like, warmth about this place. Because, of course, ice and snow is actually an insulator. And so it's kind of warm in here. And you can hear the dripping doop, 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 of the icicles coming down from the ceiling. And up at the very top of this area is a archway you'd follow the other Durmstrang students through. And then there is a very, very tight 10-story spiral staircase made of old cobbled stone. By the time you guys reach the top, you are pretty damn tired. But at the top, you enter into a huge place. High up at the top of the mountain is another building that was once built here. The library. When you step through the main doors, you can see long halls that move off in various directions. There is accoutrement, books and manuscripts and scrolls that cover the multi-levels of this place. It is huge, which is probably what Wilfred says. Holy shit. He calls up. What? Hogwarts library isn't as big? No, it is not. Wilfred says to Lorenzo. But how do people react to this?
I have never seen anything so beautiful.
Reminds me of home.
Yeah, just wait till you meet the librarian, Bernard says, walking by. Can't be any worse than our librarian back in the day. Oh, yeah? Madame Pince. Woman was a witch. Well, but with a B, you know?
What do I say to that?
Well, of course, Antoinette, you liked the librarian. It was like you, Janice, Sadie, and that she hated everyone else.
I go against calling anybody a witch with a B.
Wilfred, she hated you because you set off stink bombs in the library.
You were a nuisance. Like, so incredibly annoying. All the time. Studying,
Yeah.
I
Nobody appreciates my art.
Guys,
I thought it was funny.
You had posters of your face all over the wall, like wanted lists. You even set up your own little HQ in a tent. You don't even read.
I smell new blood.
You hear from up above. Willem Dafoe meme. Looking up, something descends. Something huge. A face that is nearly 5 times as wide as you are. Descends from above, a white smattering of white fur. tassels with metal instruments that come down upon it. It climbs down the many levels and lands at the bottom, and a head comes out, a heart-shaped face with a little beak. Sending a picture. New initiates, I see. Pleasure to have you in my domain. And like, Wilfred's like, huh? Its eye is as tall as you are.
This is the librarian?
Librarian. God. I can go by many names, whatsoever you wish of me. I am chaos in its rawest form and magic in its finest. I am Vafthrufnir, and this place is mine. New initiates, I greet wholeheartedly, though it is important that you understand the rules. No Durmstrang teacher can save you here. Every book, every piece of knowledge in this library is mine, and mine alone. You may, at my behest, search upon its many volumes. When the library is closed, those who remain will be seen as intruders. This place is a place of peace, and a place of quiet. There will be no violence in these halls, and no stink bombs, he says toward Wilfred. Yes, sir, he says, terrified. No book may leave these halls, lest you incur my wrath. Any volume must stay within these boundless volumes. Anything that I say here, and any rule I choose to impose, is mine and mine alone. I understood. I see we have many dunces this year who can seldom speak.
I was muted. I said yes, Mr. Librarian.
Lovely.
So your name is Vethathuralanal?
Vafthrufnir.
Vafthrufnir.
Can we call you V?
You may not.
Yo, V, you
That.
have a preferred
Mr.
name?
V.
What are your pronouns?
I begin our journey together of knowledge through a question. Oh, I don't have the question. I had it. Shoot!
What stands on three legs?
I have to ask, does this guy, if he sees a rat, does he stop doing everything and chase said rat or mouse?
You don't know. You don't know.
Yet.
Within you is the power to create flame. Are you the creator or the flame itself? Question to ponder as you move through the walls. Professor, I am no professor he says, I am Vafthruthnir. He appears again. Vafthruthnir. Oh, we're here to learn about the founding of Durmstrang. Yes. At the back, we have the writings of Miss Nerida Volkanova, a personal interest of mine. In the darkness it is bound, through and beyond its mortal form, the Aeonian spiritus, ineffable to all except one. I have been interested in her in quite some time, though I never had the opportunity of meeting her. 'Tis a shame. Should any of you require anything, please seek me, and I will be there. You need not raise your hand.
So to answer your question, we are neither the maker of the fire nor the fire. We are the vessel in which holds the power to create the fire.
And yet you do not yet understand the meaning of a library. How sad.
It holds books.
No, it holds answers. I do not judge a man by his answers. I judge him by his questions, and you have asked none. Ask questions to this space. Find out for yourself. Do not assume what you know. Discover it. Like Odysseus upon the seas. Take it to where the wind takes you. He who sees too much ends up not fitting anywhere. That's Nietzsche, Drusilla says. A reader. He smiles.
I hope these books are in English.
A grand majority of them, yes. But we have many that are in various languages. Some that are in English, others in Latin, or some that are in Latin, or Cyrillic, or Xhosa, Santili, Sanskrit, even Braille. And I know every page. Every single page of this library is within me, and may also be within you. That doesn't make any sense. Gemma says, I am under no obligation to make sense to you.
What are you under obligation for? Why are you here?
Better question, what are you? Gemma asks.
Like a big cat owl.
Cat owl. My name is Vafthruthnir. That should be enough for you. You are within a library, are you not? I guess.
Is it like Dewey Decimal or?
Everything is well organized, except for the things on the ground. Sometimes students don't put things back. If you don't, I will eat you.
That's funny. Guys?
Just stares at you.
Let's treat the library carefully, okay?
The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven or a hell.
or hell of a heaven. Here, I hope you consider it your heaven. Do you guys go off?
Yeah.
Is there anything
I
else
know.
you want to say to this man? You may now peruse my wares.
Do you have a preferred name?
Varfefruyen.
Okay.
Yeah, did you hear him the first time? It's okay.
He goes, perhaps it'll
Please.
be easier if I write it
Yes.
down for you. And
Please.
and then like
Please.
he will move up and away for a second, and then like only for a few seconds, and come right back down, and then in his beak he lets go of a little piece of paper, and it does not help.
Oh, how did you
Does
type
not
a
help.
B in there?
At all.
Hell? Oh, maybe the
That's
PH is silent.
No,
Is
that's
that a
not
letter?
B.
What script is this?
All right, got it, Mr. V. We're gonna memorize this.
Got it, Mr. Vath.
Yep, Mr. Vath.
1 second. You asked what script it is. He'll tell you 1 second. Just have to get it right.
Anyone have for this proficiency in this language?
He says it is one of the many Nordic languages, best written in Old English, which is where my name was first coined.
Would I know why this creature is here, given my knowledge of Durmstrang?
Make a history magic check. Why is he the librarian? And why is
15.
he threatening to eat kids? You got a 15?
Yeah. Do I get advantage since I'm a Volcanova?
Oh, not necessarily. It's not about her, so I wouldn't say so. If you want to find out, that's something you can look up.
Okay.
If you want, you can make another history magic check for looking it up. You don't know it off your hand.
Can I make
I
some
am
sort
not a
of check?
professor. You do not need to raise your hand with me.
18.
Can you like tell us a story that's not in the library?
Many. I am a keeper of a verbal recollection of the Sami peoples as well. They have many different tales, as well as a classmate of yours, Miss Ingasuna, has come by on many an occasion to share. I could share such stories with her approval, he says.
Even he has approval.
Though I cannot share the meaning of said stories. As in your own mind, there is only your recollection.
So can we go like story for story?
I would very much prefer that, yes.
Han just gets up like cross-legged, like right in front of this thing. He's like, all right, you first.
He says, how often have you perused the collections of Robert Frost?
Like the snowman?
No, not the
Never.
snowman.
I don't know a Robert Frost.
Two roads diverged in a yellow wood. he will recount things to you.
Oh, you ever been to Detroit?
Magdalena, over your time. One time, I was going down to Detroit, and my mom yelled at me to roll the windows up.
She was crazy.
She was crazy. They stole the hubcaps off of our wheels while we were moving.
But now I can identify caliber by sound.
How do you identify caliber by sound?
You see,
Like, he's very interested in what you have to say. Magdalena, you want to find out about Vathuthnir, huh?
Yeah.
Or rather, you want to find out about the library. Which one?
Uh,
They're two very different things.
The library.
But they
for
both
now.
will give you information about it.
Yeah, the
library.
library for now.
The library was built after the death of Nerita Volcanova. They had a smaller library in Durmstrang at the time. You can look at this in the records. And they desired a larger one to accommodate with the incoming flow of books that people would bring. They would often require that different cultures and countries that sent their children here would actually bring books with them, and then they would copy them and send them back and shit. So their collection really grew. It grew so much that it attracted the attentions of a Nordic sphinx. And that sphinx broke into the library and annexed it. There was a war between Durmstrang and the sphinx won. And ended up in a treaty between the school and him. And Vafthruthnir was given complete reign over the entire library. He cannot leave said library unless he wants. I guess he can. He can choose to if he wants, but he can't go to the school. And he owns all the books. And not only that, you are not, and you may have heard this, you're not allowed to keep more than 10 books. And that is because if the school starts taking too many books and starts keeping them at the school, the treaty breaks. So whenever the school has books, they have a very set amount of them. If they have any more, they give them to him. Yeah. So this man went to war with the school and won.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So when he said, "This is my domain," he meant I own the library. And your teachers can't save you here. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Noted. Okay.
So there's a treaty. So he's kind of like a faculty member in the way that if you want knowledge, it's always through him, for the most part.
Okay.
That's why places in the school and whatnot, they have a lot of practical lessons rather than more writing and reading.
Okay. Pieces are fitting together. Got it.
There's more about him though.
I'll do that again another time.
Yeah.
Oh, can you please tell me about the features of the mice and rats in the part?
The mice and rats. Yeah, there are no mice or rats at the institute in the library.
So there's this guy, right? And he's forever 10, and he captures these monsters. And they use it to battle, but they like it. It's crazy. It's
and these are called Pokemon.
Yeah. It's Chinese or something.
I believe it is Japanese for pocket monster.
Oh shit, you know ball?
I know many languages. All of them, in fact.
Just Gavin. He's my favorite NPC.
Except for languages which died prior to my birth. Some of them I still don't know.
When were you born?
He says that answer is difficult, as across many cultures, they have held different styles of keeping time, months and years. But if we are to measure in the solar year, $42,000, give or take.
What? Is this AC or BC? Anyone?
4,200 solar years from the day that I was born until today.
Carry the 2.
4,263.
How long have you been here with your library?
Trying to think about it. Because I'm remembering. I believe the answer is Fuck, I'm gonna math this out. It's not BC, it's that, but it's around that. Yeah, he says around 1,000. Or wait, no, that's not right. Around 1,000 years. Can't math it. Too much alcohol.
Drinks to that.
Thanks to that.
It's all empty.
Yeah, me too.
I don't want to open another one. You are so fascinating. Where can I find a book on what you are?
There's an account of parts of my life in the Norse mythology section.
Wonderful.
And Antoinette, do you want to make your history magic check on this?
It's not going to be good.
You could
but I
try.
can do it. Okay, 13.
13. Yeah, you don't find his name. It's a big section.
Lot of books. Long day.
Okay. Everyone else goes off to do their stuff. But Dorian, you stay behind.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Please be respectful to the books. Any amount of damage that you serve to them, I will serve upon you twofold. Han was saying, would you yell back, Han? Because you're leaving.
He's not leaving. I'm talking story for story with this guy. If Dorian wants to chill, we can chill.
Dorian.
If he wants to be gone out of character, I can also go though. Like, just let me know.
Out of character, he is trying to talk to this guy alone.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck off.
Han realizes that he's got 30 minutes left and has not completed his assignment.
We have assignments?
Yes, it was to find out information about the school.
Fuck,
The
I forgot
founding
we
of
were
the school.
here, dude. I was still talking to him about Chicago. I gotta go.
It was lovely meeting you. Do you need assistance in finding a specific volume?
I have questions.
Questions are my specialty.
You spoke about how each of us has a flame inside of us.
Indeed.
If one already has the flame inside of them, how do they change the flame?
You find yourself in the unknown. The unknown is the realm of infinite potential. Nerida Volcanova had some things to say about wizard kind and their eternal destiny. You smell familiar.
My grandfather, he is a professor here.
Few things evade my grasp, evade my sight. He has come here many times to overlook her works, finding out more about the eternal destiny of wizard kind, according to her. There are some that believe that they can understand limitations of wizard kind. Nerida Volcanova postulated that there were no limitations, but rather, in the words of Seneca, if you live among the lame, you will only learn to limp.
And Miss Volcanova, did she believe that we could change. I'm trying to find out how to word this. Did she believe that we could change something we had always had?
Change entirely. Narita
Expand.
Volcanova saw a future whereby even death did not hold down mankind. She saw a future where, in her words, men could speak within themselves using language so old that even the earth no longer remembers it. But that if one could speak such language, they could manifest into reality many things.
And if one did not want to necessarily speak through the dead quite yet,
Speak
But
through
wha-
the dead.
but rather speak through the darkness with more than one person, more than a single individual, more than just me.
Are you certain that you're speaking through the darkness?
I'm not certain of anything. I speak through something.
I only know that I know nothing, he says. It's a good starting place. You speak of darkness, shadow, but the two are different. Darkness is primordial, exists without anything. Shadows prove the presence of light. In many ways, you may use the light in the same way you use shadows. If you are to speak through them, they must speak through you. Human beings and Jotun alike are mosaics, pieces of light, love, history, memory, even stars. And we are pieced together with magic and music and the words. You seek the words. Her section is in the back. If you wish to unlock your full potential.
Thank you.
Momentu adure.
He stops.
Remember to dare.
He gives another nod.
You go out to do some research.
Mm-hmm.
You can make me a history magic check at advantage.
Oh, God. Let's hope that
Why
this
did
goes
Anto?
well.
Oh, I know why.
Oh, thank God.
You
21.
find the information you're looking for,
Yeah?
but you also find out something else.
Oh.
There is always. You found out about the law of restitution. To unlock greater power, one must give something up. And anybody else want to research anything before we finish?
He said that, like, okay, I don't know how to phrase this, but like, I want to find information on something that he himself would not know of. Does this library have like vibe searching, or do you have to? Fuck. Can I ask him for help? He's like, what am I?
Like Bath.
Bath, Bath,
You're
yo,
looking
Big
for-
B.
And then he descends from the ceiling upside down.
You need something.
Yeah. What am I?
To me or to you?
I don't know. I looks left, looks right, make sure no one hears. I kissed this girl, and like there was something there, but like
You are
I don't know.
searching sonnets, love
Sonnet?
poems.
No, like there was what happened there wasn't normal. Normally when that happens, like they're the one saying it to me and I'm complimented. I thought they were just being nice. But like I felt something. I just don't know what that is.
Mm. Yeah, I can help you with that. I'm joking.
It's okay,
He
big man.
is, I guess he says, I suppose I don't have a whole lot to go on here, but yet neither do you. If you are speaking of the events of your birth, I was not there. I do not know you. And after all, it doesn't matter much. We are born without reason, suffer without meaning, and die without purpose. Largely, the universe doesn't know we exist and never cared to begin with. But you do. You care. Because you care, and you have given me such great stories about this land, Chicago. I will attempt to help you.
Please, oh my god, thank you so much, Big B.
And he will procure for you multiple volumes of things. You can make an investigation check.
I'll make it a disadvantage
for
because I'm
reading them.
exhausted. Yahtzee 12.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Magical creatures and rare to find. No, I'm human. I'm pretty sure I'm human.
Oh, my mistake, he says, and leaves.
Fuck, stupid ass kid. Fuck.
Can I research on my family specifically, like what I put in private chat to you?
Oh yeah, make a fucking magical creature. The fuck when I say that history magic check.
Okay.
At advantage.
Okay.
It's your family history after all.
19.
Magdalena, you discover that Narita Volkanova is the originator, the original diviner who foretold the coming of the Dark Lord. That is her claim to fame. And in essence, due to her prophecies, she created the very concept of pure blood supremacy.
Cool. Okay. Cool.
It's
cool,
not
cool.
that your family are Death Eaters. It's that the Death Eaters were inspired by the people that were inspired by the people who were inspired by her.
Okay.
A lot of the problems in the Wizarding world can be traced back to your ancestor.
Okay.
The rise of the Dark Lord and killing all those people is because of you.
She is reading this in a corner away from everyone else.
It was said that Narita Volkanova died and returned. Not like she was revived or resurrected, but that she returned from death. The wording's really weird on it. And when she returned, she saw things that no mortal mind could ever. She was said to be the bearer of great truth. And something else you find with a 19 is that she died quite young. Like, she was like early 30s. So she achieved a lot in a very short amount of time. And was immediately preceded. One second. I gotta get the just like a fucking side character, some lore here. Where is it? No. I guess it would be in here. Yes. She was succeeded after her death immediately by Harfang Munter. And Harfang decided to emphasize the use of martial magic and dueling as an impressive part of its curriculum. And he's the one who made the Domus Sanctorum. And he's the one who made her effigy. Because you've seen her body. Right?
He's a freak, obsessed with bones. It's fine. Okay.
A lot of, like, as you keep going with, like, the history, a lot of what Durmstrang is because of Harfang Munter. And not her. You would never, although his name, you've never heard it before now. You've only ever heard your great grandmother's name.
Okay. That's helpful.
Yep. Anybody else?
Yes. Anya keeps having fucking visions. She's seeing shit and she wants to make sure that she's not going fucking crazy. Just this morning, she was on that broomstick and she had this like image of the future if she had not ducked, and then it came true. So she's like, I need to figure out what this is. So that's what she's looking for.
Interested in divinations, little one?
Divinations?
Climbing up from the lower reaches, Vathuthnir appears. You are within its section. Unless, of course, you are lost.
No.
I can direct you to the nearest stairwell.
Divinations is not like what you roll some dice and then tells you some bullshit about the future. Like, that's not, if you believe in that. So stupid. I'm looking for, I don't know, I think I have some sort of like thing where I keep seeing things and then they just happen.
You see things and then they happen.
Yeah,
Is
like
this ontological or metaphorical?
some big word. What does that mean?
Real or in your head?
The things that I see?
The things that happen.
Of course they're real. I see them in my head and then they happen.
That is divinations.
No, it's not. This is some sort of fucked up dream thing I'm having. You know, I'm like falling asleep and then I'm coming back 5 seconds later. I have some sort of medical
Yes.
condition.
It is a very difficult thing for humans to come to terms with. I myself had my own quarrels with the concept. But until you make the unconscious conscious, it will direct your life. And you will call it fate. Unconsciously, you were aware of the future. Because the past and the future are not what they seem. There's many writings on this in the chronomancy section, specifically about the nature of space and time. There was one by the name of Albert Einstein who postulated that should you have someone who died and they were buried and put away, it is not that they are dead, but rather that you have moved forward in time far enough where they no longer exist. Much like how in the past there was a time where you did not exist. But all things that exist
have or ever will be exist now across the field of time, which is those named as seers are able to see a little farther over that hill than most. You deny this.
I just want them to stop. I don't want all of this. I want to see things. I want to be normal.
I understand. Allow me to help. And he's going to crawl over, and you can hear like the jingling of these big brass sensors and these kind of like jewelry that he wears that hang underneath of him as he moves and make little noises as he moves around. Man's got a little style. And he turns around nearby, grabs something and brings it back, and will place it down in front of you with his beak, and breathes, and the pages flip over. And there is directions on how to perform a lobotomy.
Right. Okay.
Does this help?
No, but I appreciate the effort.
Did I misunderstand? You said that you wish to be rid of this special gift.
Yes, but my concern is that I think that this this procedure might rid me of all brain function.
What is life but a bit of madness? According to Aristotle, there is no great genius without some touch of it. If you wish to rid yourself of this gift, you will be losing a part of yourself. This is a gift you are born with, like another arm or another head.
Nobody wants to be
lose it
the
is-
freak walking around with two heads, right? What happened to all those geniuses? They went crazy and then died tragically. I don't want to live a life like this.
One of my siblings has two heads.
Right. Right. That's not what I meant. Like human, like, okay. Just gonna
The
stop.
library is closing in 15 minutes. And he leaves. He leaps off the ledge and down into the library elsewhere. Alder, if you get blood on that book, I swear to God. Just hear that down the way echoing.
You have a god?
No, but I swear to him.
Can I look up something, or is it too late? I'm totally okay if it's too late.
No, it's not too late. What do you want to look up?
I think Heirs is gonna look up basically books on the biology of love and relationships, if there is any.
Make a history of magic check.
It's history magic? Damn. That's a 1.
I think there's very little about the biology of it. I think that there is... Okay, so within that one, I think that there's very little on the biology. And Vafthrûdnir is moving through the space, having just belittled Balder about something. And he notices you, blows a book and put it away, and he curls back around his long neck, swirling around you. I'm not sure I believe everything in all of these books. That one specifically still had the recollections of the humors. I would not use it as an accurate representation of the body.
It's not the body I care about, it's the heart, I guess. Brain. I don't know. Something like those two.
Heart or brain. Two different organs.
I think one helps the other figure out if he loves someone. And everything here just talks about how to not get diabetes, to not be lazy, to
High
the what
cholesterol
mind?
is a very large killer. Did you know that heart disease is one of the biggest, has the highest fatality rate among men?
I would have thought it would have been. No, I can do that. I would have thought it would have been asthma. Surprised. But then again, I don't know anything nowadays, especially with the heart involving how do you love someone. Every book
Love?
here, every book here, there's a stories about love. There's no defining it.
Of course not. Love transcends most descriptions. Les mesures de l'amour, c'est d'amour sans mesure. The measure of love is to love without measure. You must read the words of those who have felt it to understand it. To most, love is a shallow word. To those who truly feel it, it is difficult to describe the ocean within them. Or so they describe.
How can you know you're feeling it when you've never been given it?
That is a lovely question. He looks upon you. There are many authors. In fact, I think that love may be the greatest literary theme among many different works. It transcends most understanding. You are looking for an ontological example of something that is metaphysical.
I guess. But wouldn't it have. I'm not going to be able to say the word you just told me, but that word.
Ontological.
Would it not have one since it's been experimented enough to know you have it? Everything comes from an experiment. You experiment with something to find the answer. You theorize and hypothesize and you do it and you find the answer.
I think that is certainly one way to look at it. Perhaps the Muggles have gone farther into this, but their tomes do not make it into these halls. As far as biology is, wizards are sorely lacking.
Have you been in love?
Yes. Though not in a way I think most would think.
What was it? Or who
I'm
was
in
it?
love with this, he says, looking around him. With every word upon every page. These words connect you to worlds and minds that are not your own, and I have always sought refuge within them. It is what I love about life. And the more I read, the more I feel that ocean deepen. It is a place within you for which there is no end, that grows by which that it feeds upon. Does that sound like a physical thing to you?
I guess not.
Your magic has no true example to it. You cannot capture it within a bottle. And yet you understand it innately, enough for you to cast. You understand the unconscious, and it rules you.
So then, you've been loved, therefore you know how to love?
I have never been loved. I know it, because I feel it. I love the things that I do not understand. I'm afraid
that this is something you may not be able to understand from a book.
I don't suppose I can dissect a heart and figure out that way either, right?
You could always try.
Do you have any bodies lying around?
Not anymore.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
He seems very sad about that. I used to. They're gone now. Yeah. And that is where I think we will end tonight's episode of Magic Mysterium. Thank you, everyone, for playing. Thank you guys for watching. Good night.